I got some more complaints. Some more stuff to talk about. Right? So now, I don't know why. Okay. All right. We're going to try to keep it moving. So from there, we're going to move and we're going to lift up our glass to our ancestors, our personal ancestors. We're going to call on their power to bless and guide us and protect us. We lift up our glass and we start calling our ancestors: Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robert Texana Davis, Herman Brown Sr., Rosalie Tilley, Georgia William Walter, Christopher Fanny Gasson, Eileen, Uncle Chris, I'm Fiend, Cleveland Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tapper, John Fallar, Montague Pimenel, Nomo X, Pet Ma, Rob Malika Fakur, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kojo Kamau, the farmer, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Western, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Broford, Actor Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, starting Lucy Wright, Gail Pulley, and the Luxor brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Reed Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley, C. Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Eliza Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trigg, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy William, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Renderman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Lewis Henderson, Kevin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Del Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clay, Bird Beatty, Sale Welly, Vita Farmer, Agosto Sue, Shell, Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn Theodis, Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Linda Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Ada Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza, Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keishla Reese, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Percy Moore, Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bowden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Hader Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavina Hall, Freeman Bankster, Mary Moss, Sophia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quails, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hannah Investor, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martineer, Edda Amatut Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Rillo, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, William Lockhart, William Lockhart, William Lockhart, William Lockhart. All right, let's get it. This almost. Richard Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Didi Monez, Gina Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan. Let's see. We're going to open up the lines like I promised, but I didn't do. So let me go and make sure we strive to keep our word. We got William Walter West, Nigel Perez, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Thurg Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFridas Hines, Inez Bostic, Edna Bostic, Winifred Scantleberry. Wow. I'm starting to learn this side too. Okay, there we go. Y'all better recognize. We got Eugene Spradling, Kevin Spradling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee, Print Up Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Ethan Candy, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Mark Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans, Sr., Sam Evans, Sr., Naylon Blair, Sr., Edward Stevens, Swan Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Archie Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensible, Hazel Gasson, Jay Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word the First, Stacey Trash, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irvin, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Amina Robinson, Mae Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Don Scott, Eric Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eula and Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Hare, Ted McKay, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Eno Baby Hatch, at Senior, Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, at Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Fred Stevenson, New York Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Artie Casey, Thomas Cofer, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mae Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heap Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Manila, Albert Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Ertin Houston, Lud Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, and West Staten, Joe, Jamel Alls, and Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Ramey, Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, J.C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brownlee Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Captain Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Urban Sr., Michael Urban, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Carwell Sr., Robert Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, Javan McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shakamaha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Theo H. McNair, Lois Fernandez, Jacqueline Broaders, Reginald Albert, Mazarin Cooper, George Swan, Emma Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles A. Scott, Michael Morgan, Shirley Morganson, Edwards McNabb, Benny Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Let me do this. I'm opening up the black lines just in case, because I know some people might want to have comments or whatever about what we spoke about a little bit earlier. So I'm opening up the black lines. I'm posting it out there so people know. So now we move to the black book. We got Joella Giles, James Carswell, Roberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis. We got Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown. We got Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Kibby Gaston, Barbara Shane Lewis, Ronald Sheldon Jr., Damian Topper, Stina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cundiff, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Jermonte, Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McKill, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Rob Mickens, Eric Walker, Quade Sample, Candace Simmons, Herman Clayton, Leonard Jones, Sade Garner, Melvin Scott Sr., Edda Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Mr. Thornton, Johanna, Jasandra Lynette Lewis, Henderson Mosley, Charles Jordan, Henry Essex II, Fannie L. Webb, Dan Walton, Lautie Sue Walton, Emma Walton, James Randolph Giles, Sonny Pete Walton, William Walton, Fred Powers, Elijah Juan Hakeem and Como, Alberta T. Davis, Charles Davis, Willie R. Mackey, also known as Dr. Creamy Mackey, Victor Bowden, Drusilla Kitty Berger, Lucy White, Robert Lee White, Imogene White Charlton, Roger White, R.L. White, Jesse White, Ruby Jewel White, Jessica Carl White, Desi Woods, Tillar Woods, Lennox, Jim Woods, Lizzie Woods, Juanita Alexander Brown, Sister Ann Wright, Richard Dorsey, Annie Simpson, Jamara Simpson, Regina Hopkins, Joseph Simpson, Nettie Dorsey, Eleanor Hopkins, Edward Webster, Alice Webster, Ivy Webster, Arnella Willis, Ethel Lane, Shamanda DeMond, Ethel Marshall, Steve Dougie Shelton, William Bill Walker, Carl Rico Johnson, Kim Gray, Stuart A. Johnson, Edward Young III, Isaac Jackson Sr., Drusilla Murrow, Wayne Young, Christina Young, Thomas Young, Frank Murrow, Sylvester Foster, James and Lizzie Winston, Abe and Julia Lawrence, Ozell Leathers Sr., Gladys Coper, Ozell Leathers Jr., Geneva Jackson, R.J. Lacey, also known as Tooth, the Don, Sabre Winston, Chris Kinney, Margaret Minter, Mary Smith, Juanette, Florence Stith Gibbs, Carl William, Duncan Jr., Janet Callahan, Danny Hill, Miko D. Nice Hill, Andre Martin, Mabel Williams, Terry Brown, Teresa Biddle, Levana Kincaid, Carla Sawyer, Reverend Jesse Porter, Deacon Ezekiel Dennis, Brenda Porter. We got Craig Lee Jones, Granny Bueller, Papa Al Riesling, Inez Smith, George Gamble Sr., Joseph Garrett, LaShonda Jamar, Leroy Riley, Mona Yolanda Hunter, Yvonne Patrice Turner. So we got Mona Yolanda Hunter and Yvonne Patrice Turner. We got Herman Reeves, Amanda Reeves, Josh Reeves, Lena Kate, Herman Reeves, Pam Johnson, Vera Reese, Fisher, Jerry Johnson McCallum, Sheila Ann Lee, Panchita, Donald Brooks, Barbara Moses, Ida Spate, and Ira Bronson, Eric Winston, and Nation Builder, Darian Bridges. And also we got Francisco Mattis, also known as Sonny. Francisco Mattis. All right, we lift up our glass to all of our ancestors, and we say Ashe, calling on their power, calling on their wisdom in this moment we are in right now. We lift up our glass, we say Ashe. From there, family, we move to the present moment. Right now, we are in the moment of Umoja, and yes, I want to give all of the Umoja babies a round of applause. Stephen Davis is about to get up off our site. Let me go on and I need to go and fix that. Go to Chrome notifications and go to turn off notifications for Chrome. All right. So right now we are on Umoja. Family, as I do every day, I ask you to go and activate your reticular formations, and as you go out into the world, I want you to look for your principle. The principle of the day is Umoja, right? Look for your principle of the day. Look for your principle. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. We need to find our principles. We need to be able to take the time to be able to see our principles because they're active at all times. So I'm challenging you to get out and find your principles because they're out in the world. They're working. And oftentimes they're working outside of us. And we need to go and be able to identify them so that we could, get those traits and start bringing them into our life. Because the more we start noticing something, the more, the easier, the more access that we begin to have to it. So let's go on and start focusing on the principles for each day. So today is Umoja for those that don't speak the language. And if you don't speak the language, you need to get with us, man. Get with the e-course. It's very simple. It ain't hard. FreeGNJecourse.com, FreeGNJecourse.com. Come on over. Come on, build with Gye-Nyame. It ain't that hard. Come and check us out. You know what I'm saying? Check out the free. It's free. It's free. You know what I'm saying? So go and check it out. And then, like I said, also join us on GNJ.media because there's gonna be some stuff put on there that we ain't gonna be able to put it on other places, right? But anyway, go and look at that. For those that don't know, Umoja means unity. If you don't speak the language, truth is the Modic principle of the day. Violet is the color. Hence, I got the violet shirt on. Mentalism is the Hermetic law of the day. The male name for the day is Kwojo. The female name is Ajua. All right? Female name is Ajua. So we lift up our glass to this moment and we say, Ashe. From there, family, where do we go? Very simple journey. From the present moment, we move to our future generations. We lift up our glass. We toast our babies in advance. We lift up our glass and we say Ashe. From our babies, family, we move to all of our relations, right? We toast all of our relations. We say Ashe. From all of our relations, right? We lift up our glass for that selfish toast. This is for you. What is it that you need right now in this moment to move towards your personal greatness? We lift up our glass and we say Ashe. From there, family, it's a very simple jump. We're going to move to our tribe. We lifting up our tribe, family. What is your tribe? You know what I'm saying? Because many tribes are in the house. So we going to lift up our glass. I'm Gye-Nyame, so pleasure to meet you. I lift up my glass. We say, Ashe. From there, family, last but not least, I'm going to toast the most magnificent, most beautiful, most uplifting, most inspiring individual in the room right now. I'm going to lift up my glass to you. And with that, we say, Ashe. 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 All right. Brother Kwame say, bruh, someone has you on a remix. You have been saying, strive to keep our word for about the last minute or so. Wow. For real? That's dope. I mean, you know, coming from this end, seem to be a delay of some kind. You be repeating a phrase about 5 to 7 times before it goes to the next phrase. Now, I don't know what that is. But we got somebody calling in from Detroit. Who this calling in from Detroit early in the morning?
Peace from Black Power. This is Matt.
How you doing this morning?
All right, brother. How are you?
Man, good hearing your voice. What's going on?
Well, they're having the what they're calling the Detroit Memorial Day today on our state-run park, which is called Belle Isle. Going to have 913 pictures of people that have died from COVID-19 in Detroit.
All right.
But I want to get on that Obama thing whenever you're ready.
Oh, well, hey, we moving on. Let me go, because they got me on, Kwame said they got me on some type of freaky repeat on the thing. So the only thing, let me tell Kwame to call in. Call in to break the cycle. Because they got us on some freaky repeat. So, now, I started the conversation on brother Obama's comment on democracy not being I done switched the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where we at? I just faded it to black. That's all I did. Let's see. All right. I just need to make sure we on the right screen. Wrong screen. Hold on, family. Where we at? We want to get on the news. There we go. Boom. That should be it. All right. So right now, what I did was I went to the CNN. They had on CNN. They have a what is it called? A transcript of the speech. And the piece that I'm focusing on right now is democracy was never meant to be a transactional. Democracy was never meant to be transactional. And I read your comment. You said that sounds like slavery.
That's correct.
It sounds like some extreme hustle. I'm definitely in agreement with you. It sounds like some extreme hustle when only one party gets the benefit. You know what I'm saying? Democracy was never meant to be transactional. You give me your vote, I make everything better. It requires an active and informed citizenry. You can be active and informed citizenry regardless of who ruling. In that case, if it's not a transaction, it's definitely a transaction. Now, the one piece that people need to understand is they coming out and they're hitting upon this fact, right? Because ADOS has been talking about this politics being transactional. Not that they originated the term, but the fact is that this has been a strong piece. And what's popping up right now is this whole piece and this whole discussion about reparations that's really making the Democratic Party very uncomfortable. Because they know that if they really, really, truly embrace this, they're going to lose their whole they're going to lose a lot of white voters. I ain't going to say all of them. They're going to lose a whole lot of them. Not really realizing that they have been put in the White House not by a lot of white voters, but by the dedication of the black vote. They never want to deal with our stuff. So they want to keep us as untransactional in our voting habits as possible because it benefits them. Family, listen. I mean, we can't continue to be foolish. Miss Mack, you got something you want to say on that?
Yeah, I think it's just a part of what's been going on for so long. You know, they've been attacking the black family since the beginning of time. And it's just a part of that. You know, I read about this. It's called partus sequentur ventrum, which enslaves the black woman and her children. And to me, when we look at politics, we have to look at us as a people of being placed in a racial caste system. And the laws that are in place, they should be replaced in order for us to get out of that situation. This abusive relationship, you know, those things are not being addressed. We can't look at politics as a straight-on vision as other cultures and races because we have been intentionally separated from everything that there is.
Intentionally.
Intentionally.
And I mean, and there's evidence. I mean, we got evidence to back up that opinion. But go ahead.
Yes. So under that system that was enacted by the British, the Dutch, the French, the Spanish, against women, black women. See, Barack Obama, he is a brother. But come on now, let's be real with the facts. His mother is white. You know, there are things that he is afforded as a mulatto child. That a child that has two black parents.
Be careful now. Be careful now. Be careful now.
To conveniently be denied. Come on now. Come on now.
Hey, and then on top of that, one of the key pieces that a lot of people raise also is that even being biracial, even in the biracial sense, he is not ADOS. And people kind of shy away from that. But there is something to the full American experience. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, you know, because my dad could disappear from Ohio, but he couldn't disappear necessarily from the whole goddamn United States. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
He didn't have that wealth. He didn't have that connect. He didn't have those connections. He didn't have that ability. So my dad lived a ADOS life. Somebody stuck here, right? So there's something to this that a lot of people want to look over and think that we're arguing about who black and who's not. What we're arguing about is who has the true lineage of America. See, because now they open it up and we get into this whole immigrant discussion, and we're supposed to feel less than because we actually can have a claim on this motherfucker from the very beginning. You're supposed to feel bad because you have a history here. And allow other people to jump over the fact that you have been historically denied politically, historically denied economically, historically denied socially in this country. So, I mean, I'm gonna stop right there. But
well, you're right, Brother Hudson, because you know our president, he is not in the same situation as a lot of us with black parents, black mom, black dad. And when he was president, he didn't want to address reparations because, quite frankly, in some aspects, he wouldn't even be eligible. His mom was white, his dad was from Africa.
And he would have not been eligible at all. See,
there it is.
Listen.
So why would he address it? Why would he address it?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And his tax status would also be at jeopardy. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It would be affected. Because when we talk about reparations, we're talking about pulling from the country as a whole. So, of course, we're going to have to pull more from the top. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't have benefited him at all. It would have benefited Michelle. It would have benefited the kids. But him, he wouldn't have been able, according to how it's laid out, he would not be able to collect. Because he's not ADOS. And there's nothing wrong with not being ADOS. You understand what I'm saying? It's just that that's the way. You know what I'm saying? You have to get some money from Britain, my friend. But anyway, but it wouldn't benefit him. So, but the point that a lot of people want to, and everybody want to shoot past that, because it's like they put ADOS up against Pan-Africanists. Pan-Africanists up against nationalists. It's just ridiculous. Of course.
Divide and conquer.
Dividing. Thank you. The old strategy. A very old strategy that has been successfully employed for thousands of years. And some of us is just I just step back and I just let people at it and be like, because it's like, yo, a lot of these disagreements that you see are all, to me, a lot of illusions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all talking about reparations. Listen, in the camp that I come from, we never just talk about reparations. We also do work. There's work. We're not waiting for somebody who has never shown that they have a heart to all of a sudden get one. We're just making it we're making everybody, putting everybody on notice that we are owed and you're going to pay. It's going to be some major problems here. And you can see it popping up all over the country. But let's go on down a little bit through the news. On the timeline, we got Beefalo still on the loose in Plymouth. Drone search set for Monday. So we got what they call a beefalo, which is like a bison mixed with a regular cow, weighing about 900 pounds, running around, knocking shit over. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I posted this was that they're going to send a drone out. They let this motherfucker run free for the whole weekend. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's Massachusetts or somewhere. He escaped. While they was trying to turn him into a hamburger, he escaped. and they're going to treat him with more dignity than they're going to treat one of us when they pull us over. I bet you he don't get 9 shots or 7 shots or even get choked out. And they gave him room to run. Because they know that they eventually are going to be able to find them. Why they don't do that with you? Because they know they're going to eventually be able to find you. But hey, I'm just throwing that out there. Also, Master P is taking advantage, in a good way, of the fact that they got rid of Aunt Jemima, and he brought out Uncle P's Louisiana seasoned pancake mix and Uncle P's Louisiana seasoned white rice. So Master P, go and fill in that void, man. Capitalism is a trip. But hey, thank you, Master P, for having that hustle and getting that out. He got it out. Go ahead, Master P. I'm not mad at him. Let's go on down a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Transcript. I already did the transcript. I covered the part that I wanted to cover. Feel free to read the whole thing. So if you pull out something else, when we are able to talk and we're able to kind of keep up because I'm understanding the streaming is going bad. Hold on for a second. Let's see where they are on the streams right now. Brother Kwame say, bruh, someone has you on a remix. You have been saying, yeah. All right, they slowly catching up with us. But I wanted to, it was another piece that I posted up. Cause cause we couldn't even talk yesterday. It was horrible. I was like, oh my God. So I just said I ain't gonna fight the beast. But let me see. Hold on. And it kept dropping, so that means it's gonna pop up on the timeline sometime. So in Barron's.com, they got it's time to narrow the income gap. Future prosperity depends on it. So I might come back, but it's something else. I'm gonna here we go. Oh, yes. Obama. This Fox News. Obama advised LeBron James, other NBA players to resume season. Let's go and check this out. Because maybe this is wrong. Because in many ways, he just told us that democracy is not transactional. Then he's telling the basketball players and the NBA and the other sports that they need to go on and play. And is it me or does it seem like Brad might be pushing against us? I mean, I know a lot of people because I try to be careful with Obama because a lot of black women, y'all. Excuse me, and don't get mad at me, Mac, but a lot of black women be trying to breastfeed this man. It's like I used to have to tell people, get your titty up out his mouth. This is a grown-ass man. You know what I'm saying? They would come at me with the axes flying. But I'm just like, you got to ask questions about all of our politicians. And we got to hold all of them to task. But according to him, it's non-transactional, so he don't owe you nothing. I want you to understand that when you say it's non-transactional, there is no owing you anything. I get to do what I want to. I get to do what I feel is best. Say it again.
Put the ball in the hole.
Put the ball, look at this. Obama advised LeBron and others. Oh, my God. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's something else here. Former President Barack Obama advised a group of NBA players led by Los Angeles Lakers star LeBron James to return to the court this week after a brief boycott to protest the shooting of Jacob Blake, according to a report Friday. James reached out to Obama shortly after a tense Wednesday night meeting in which the Lakers and Los Angeles Clippers informally voted to boycott the rest of the NBA playoffs. Wow, I didn't know that. Now I want y'all to understand what's going on here. We have a group of athletes who, in a sense, may be putting their careers on the line to say enough is enough. We will not just be your entertainment. We will not be set here so that we can help people forget what's going on. We will not be the opiate of the masses because whether y'all know it or not, that's exactly what these sports are. They are the opiate for the masses. These brothers, I say, look, we ain't going to play. Brothers and white boys, it's like, no, this shit ain't right. We ain't playing. We voted. Boom. The vote won. James reached out to Obama shortly after a tense Wednesday night meeting, which means that everybody didn't agree. But enough people were convinced to agree with the vote that they would boycott the rest of the NBA playoffs. On the phone call, Obama advised James and his fellow players to detail the demands they had in order to resume play. Okay, cool. So now, all right, cool. I like that. All right, cool. On the phone call, Obama advised James and his fellow players to detail the demands they had in order to resume play. But the demands they have can't be met by the NBA. The demands that they're making is not on the NBA, but it's on a larger society. So let's keep reading. Let's keep reading here. The players broached the possibility of forming a committee for players' action with Obama's involvement, according to the report. Other participants on the call included NBA All-Star Chris Paul, who serves as president of the National Basketball Players Association. The status of the NBA season's restart inside the bubble at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando was in doubt earlier this week after the Milwaukee Bucks decided not to take the court for their game against the Orlando Magic. The NBA postponed playoff games scheduled for Wednesday and Thursday. Now that's what the paper says. For us, it's Ujima and Ujama. I'll do the push-ups. And initiated meetings with players and owners to determine the league's next step. Wow. So these brothers are stepping up. So here's a tweet from Barack Obama. I commend the players on the Bucks for standing up for what they believe in. Coaches like Doc Rivers and the NBA and WNBA for setting an example. It's going to take all of our institutions to stand up for our values. Yes, it is. Obama expressed support for the Bucks and other NBA figures who spoke about social justice issues after Blake, a black man, was shot several times in the back during an encounter with police in Kenosha, Wisconsin. The shooting was caught on video and prompted days of protest. I commend the players on the Bucks for standing for what they believe in. Coaches, all right, I read that already. Let's see. Come on, give us some more. After lengthy talks, NBA players voted to resume the season with a number of conditions in place. But the issue, this is the problem. The issue is that the NBA can't address the issue. This is a systematic piece, and we keep playing around it like it can be solved by one institution or one rich motherfucker. This is something that requires a total overhaul, a total reset. But anyway, after lengthy talks, I'm sorry, Miss Mac, you got something you want to say? I'm sorry, I get excited. I'm sorry.
I agree with you.
I get excited. I'm sorry.
He told them to get on back to work like a president would.
Yeah. Don't worry about anything. Just get back to shopping. I think that's what Bush said after 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to us. Get back to shopping.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, family,
and they're taking a stand. They're taking a stand, and this is an appropriate time to do that.
It is the appropriate
because
time.
If you really look at it, their whole industry is in jeopardy because of this virus.
Man. Not only, and what happens is that a lot of times we will miss our time. We will miss our time because of waiting, because of doubt. Many of us in our lives, we do this. We miss our time because of waiting, because of doubt. You know what I'm saying? And then we look to people around us to give us sound advice, or at least encourage us, or we look at people that we think will support what we doing, and we get the bad advice. Like, lay out your demands. Well, the demands is for this whole shit to stop. See, the only way you're going to deal with the wealth and income inequality is reparations. The only way that you're going to deal with the justice system is, in a sense, reparations. I don't know if I said reciprocity or reparations. Reparations. The only way you're going to deal with that. And reparations require a total restructuring of the United States system. This is why I keep telling people, y'all keep talking about when the water rise, all boats rise. Black folks in America is the water. When we start rising, all boats rise. You know what I'm saying? And in order for us to rise, there has to be a total restructuring of the system, from the rooter to the tutor. From the education system all the way up to the banking system, there has to be systematic upheaval and change. And it's going to be uncomfortable for a little while. But America will be a lot better from it. And we're going to change the world, because you know what happens when you get, what's one of the first things you're going to do, Mac, if you was to receive some money because of reparations?
Oh my goodness. I'd probably drop down on my knees and give thanks. That's the first thing I would do. Because this is something that my great grandparents should have received.
Right. Well,
so we have to be in a position to collectively come together at that point and get our own systems, our own economic engine. Because our children need things. Our great-grandchildren, we're supposed to provide for 7 generations.
That's right. That's right. See, and
I want to be able to do that.
Right. See, and you are one of the people that I constantly be talking about, because people are like, well, we're going to waste. Not all of us. Let those who going to waste it, because we will see, because it will show in their kids. But I'm gonna hate to say this to you, Mac, but while you fall into your knees, I'm gonna beat you to the airport, cause I'm. I said, oh, cool, that's an extra ticket. Mac is, hey, she failed. Hey, get. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm going to establish some business. I'm going to establish some international business, so that we can grow what we have. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to take my kids to see some different places. You know what I'm saying? So that they know that the world is bigger than what we dealing in, even though they do know. You know what I'm saying? They gon', but and like you said, it don't take all of us to invest our money. Of course, some of us going to throw it away. And that's their right. If you want to throw away your generational money, go and do that. But for that group of us, that's going to be like looking at like, we need to set up systems. We need to set up institutions. Now we got some real money to work with. Somebody just called in. Who else is on the line?
This is Kwame calling in.
Oh, man, you finally broke the cycle. You called in. But go ahead.
Kwame.
How you doing, sis?
Fantastic.
No, you came off of, I'm not sure what the heck was going on with technology, but they had you on like you were doing a remix, man. It was crazy. And it would do it like, right, and it would do it like, you damn, I can't even speak. You'd repeat a phrase for like almost 7 to 10 times.
Wow.
And then it go on for a couple seconds and then repeat another phrase. So there was some kind of I don't know, it's beyond my expertise, but some kind of lag. But anyway, the Obama piece, perhaps Navita may be able to comment on this better than I can, but within our Nation Builder messenger group, someone had pasted a link to some man, and I don't know the man's name, who was describing the kind of wealth that's behind Obama. Now, again, I can't verify, validate, or anything. I just listened to the video, and if it should, come across my purview and some of my other research, then cool. But if not, hell, his wealth don't help me at this point. But this dude was saying that based on the wealth of one of Obama's great-grandparents, maybe due to his grandmother or due to his grandmother marrying, for all intents and purposes, a guns runner, a guns and drugs runner, which is what it sounded like. That Obama is probably among the 10 wealthiest people in the world.
I don't know.
Now, again, I don't know.
Right.
This is what this man was saying. And again, as I was saying, perhaps Navita may be able to provide more insight because, really that kind of stuff don't really interest me.
Bring me and show me your work.
In terms of my immediate purview, it's not that I ignore it, but, take it for what it is.
Right. I mean, and my issue is like with this. I've been the last few, in a sense, decisions or involvements that this brother has had with us I don't feel is necessarily beneficial, especially this last statement where democracy is not based on transactions.
That got, didn't lie.
It's literally a blatant lie that has been that is going to further confuse people, because now I'm gonna have somebody calling in on my show one day. Politics is not transactional. It's not no. You know, and then we're gonna have some supposed.
But again, you know, we always have to question what worldview are they coming from.
Hold on. All right.
So that will weed out a lot of, you know, further waste of discussion time.
Why is it so sloppy?
What issue you got?
Okay.
Well, the Democratic Party was, you know, right there with Clinton.
Right. I thought you wrote that. What?
Could you repeat that, Sister Mac?
We got virtual school going on over here at the Brown household, and I'm sitting up here trying to guide my children to where they need to be. But anyway, but Sis Mac, you said something?
Oh, I said about the democracy. I mean, it doesn't matter, you know, what this nation has been holding up. For some reason, they can't seem to pull it together and make it what it's supposed to be. You know, and we have been excluded intentionally, and we have to do something about it.
We sure do.
You know, because we can't continue like this. It's destroying us.
Oh, yeah. And destroying our children. So now it's going, because of social media, at one point in time, some of this stuff would be grown folk talk. You heard about what happened over there? Now everybody sees it. So they're attacking, all the way down to the little kids that's just learning how to push the keys now, all the way up. So, you're right. And we have to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, part of us getting up, doing these toasts, part of us having these discussions, and so that we can start building up the talking points when people come at us with foolishness like democracy was not designed to be transactional. We can have a proper response for it. When somebody be like, y'all begging for reparations. Hold on, dog, I ain't begging for shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to. We need to be able to respond to people, because for so long, many of us have in a sense been in silos, because the good thing and the bad thing about social media is that social media allows everybody to be able to have an opinion, allow everybody to be inundated with information. But what it also does, it also allows people of like minds to be able to link up and to have conversations so that you feel like, damn, I'm not crazy. I was thinking that. You know what I'm saying? What? All right, go on. I'll get it in a second. All right. So, family, unfortunately, I got to go. I got to get off to the adventure, and I got to help my babies before the actual school day start. Gina has an assignment that she has to turn in, and I need to get up here and help her.
That's Gina G.
Yeah, the jumping Gina G. But anyway, I want to thank Mac for calling. I want to thank Brother Kwame and whoever else is out there. Make sure y'all like and share.
Sending love to my Detroit fam.
Yeah, and shouts
Peace
out
and
to
Black Power.
Right. Yes, ma'am. So here we go. So I'm going to go. Oh, my fault. I forgot to let y'all know what the proverb of the day was. Hold on. Where we at?
While you looking for the proverb, Sister Mag,
Yeah.
do you know Banachi?
Banachi. Was that the gentleman that spoke there in Columbus not too long ago?
Yes.
Yeah, he was here. He does the meta nature.
I'm right here in Detroit, and I didn't know anything about him until I saw him on Gye-Nyame. Yep. That's something right here in the same city, okay?
Right.
They keep us separated here in Detroit.
Yes. Right there in Detroit was one of the stronger, they were one of the major groups that Dr. Theophile Banger worked with there in Detroit. And then he had a contention here in the Columbus area as well. He worked with, but Banachi is probably one of the, Banachi, Mario, a few others,
Yes, when I heard him, I was ecstatic because I needed that. And you know what? Did you see the march, Brother Kwame, on Friday? Dr. King's granddaughter spoke.
Yeah, I did.
Wasn't that something? I said, wow.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. That's powerful.
So here we go. Proverb of the day. We on Proverb, first chapter, the 32nd proverb. Rightness is love for the first. Rightness is supposed to be rightness is in love. My fault. Rightness is love for the first source, and the first source is in. It's supposed to be rightness is in love with the with the first source, and the first source is in love with rightness. Said the knowledge holders. Rightness, I can find it. I know this is wrong. Rightness is in love. No, rightness is the love of the first source, and the first source is in love with rightness. I done been through this book too many times not to know that. Hold on. Rightness is the love. Rightness is the love of the first source, and the fourth source is in love with rightness, said the knowledge holders. We just did this one in June. So once again, proverb for the day, rightness is the love of the first source, and the first source is in love with rightness, say the knowledge holders. All right, family, I'm about to get up out of here, get over here to this adventure. I'm going to try to be doing some filming, but I've been uploading this video since last night. So, but with that, I'm up and I'm out, and thank you for joining us here on GNJ.media or GNJmedia.media. Peace.
Peace and Black Power.
One of the most frequent questions that I get is, where are the children, and why you call yourselves the children of the sun?
goddesses were black, not just for the African now in the civilization of the Greeks. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey. The woman who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea. The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is...
What is a lion without his pride? What is a whale without his pod? What is a monkey without his troop? What is a wolf without his pack? The answer is very simple. They are the same thing that a human being is without a tribe. Pray.
I am a genius. My ancestors were geniuses. My ancestors have made me a genius in all that I think, say, and do. I must declare myself a genius. I am a genius. Whenever I am myself, I practice my geniusness and do great things. All my thoughts, choices, and deeds must express my geniusness.
I am a genius. My decisions must always be in the best interest of myself, my family, my people, and my God. Only then will I and everyone I know that I am a genius.
I am a genius. At all times, my geniusness must reflect my culture. My geniusness must serve my God. My geniusness must make me be one in love and harmony with my family. My geniusness must protect my people. Yes, at all times I must demonstrate excellence because I am a genius.
Stuff like that.
Yo! Something tells me to kill him dead up in this piece. Angry frustrations I shall release, cause I'm about to let loose the beast. Ha! Hear ye, all you asshole MCs. It's time to throw a party for it's the doomsday. If your leader, Captain Ass Crack. If you want protection, play the rear. No man in this world I fear. My sound beats down for your protection. I advise you wear headgear. I spilled the beans on Bruce Wayne, known as Batman. Can't no crusader, just your average white man. Who me? I'm Black Man. More superhero than Letterman. I come equipped with joints like these to be the shit, removing the S to the back. And somehow I still make hits. Don't you ever around, I leave you stinking like the space between an asshole and clitoris on a 50 homeless woman. No, ain't that some shit? You bite so many styles, it's not hard to believe. Your captain's Alibaba and you, one of the 40 thieves, trying mocking, trying to reach my levels like peas when storm creates obese monstrous mechanisms like this. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because there is no competition. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because there is no competition. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because there is no competition. There is no competition. Competition is none. God bless the child who sparks it off like the sun. Ha! You don't understand. I be black man changing like a chameleon and worth every bit of 6 million. MC rotisserie, they call me the colonel. From spirit the six spice that brings about death, downfalls, and funerals. I do you stunt MCs like Knievel with my evil. Ask my lord, he broke the mold and may be the unbeatable. I am the shepherd when rhyming, bringing silence to the lambs. Clarice, with father beans in the nice candy, crumbling kingdoms. That have the rulers resort to ruling shanties. Bringing Jerusalem in the twos, I'm Noah. In the ring, I do him Apollo Creed. Ivan drag off the Balboa, constricting rhymes around neck, stopping breath, foot on neck. He can't breathe, Pierre, bring on tombstones and soft soil. Be all you can be, it ain't much. Ask any GI, I'm the builder, gets them caught up in the clutch. There's no survivors when they fuck around with the do-or-diver. Oh my God, Rizzo Rizankin is the live wire. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because there is no competition. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because of no competition. I've been around and seen a lot of MCs get wrecked from a lack of respect because there is no competition. There is no competition. Competition is none. God bless the child who sparks it off like the sun. I clash like the Titan, took him harder than the Kraken. Stole by the head of Medusa. Beat this maneuver. Styles of brains of challenges like the industrial Hoover. I get them open like butt cheeks on a porno freak. Have them screaming something terrible like sorority grease. I be the greatest killer of all time. These mustache getting bouts to leave him KO on couch longer than Rip Van Winkle. With a flash, you bury his tongue, the clashes clay like Cassius Hinkle. I land on them seas like abandoned islands. Sending out SOS, some old shit you ain't heard before. Leave the fifth mark, you're soft as fur, man. I hit homers and run like OJ, spilled in a Bronco on the highway. Boy, you lying MCs sure are dandy, so I cross-pollinate to make you daffy lying pussy. Wallowing in a field of crabgrass ass rappers, tell them to run, oh my God. Here comes Kid Law.
Go tell your mama.
This little old man, he gonna lick a tom-tom. He's got mad flavor, bar none with a humby-diggy, he don't. Abdul is about to come. Feel the rhythm that I give him and the wisdom that I drop. You can't stop it, can't top it. Take a biscuit, sop it. It's ethereal, quite literal, more advanced than fiber optics. The truth that I flip may cause inflictions. I rip the script with conviction. I mean this. Alright, I grips the mic like the kind of fiendish. Malik A will all be super genius. It's science and mathematics that allow me to say this. Not an ego, let's say we go back to you Reyes, you rob us, erase, flee the chaos and confusion. Stimulating the five senses is not a mere illusion. Love and wisdom is art, put it together like fusion. Soldiers poised us out to give a new world a contusion. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Heretics and some critics, they say we rank first. We're not the baddest of the bad, nor the worst of the worst. We strive for some abandonment in harmony with the universe. But whether we're unmovable like Mount Kilimanjaro, Africans will laugh again, so I say no sorrow. We are the people of the day before yesterday. We are the people of the day after tomorrow. I have a dream someday that our youth will be walking down the streets, contemplating, nibbling on ginseng root, giving hell to those who aren't hard for sure, but for sure. Pretending what you hadn't thought but said and didn't know. Claiming sets, throwing up gang signs, society's got you snared. What the hell is that sign language? For the spiritually impaired, I'm not a player hater, I'm just a player fader. What goes around comes around, vengeance is mine, I'll catch you later. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. No man shall get the best of me, woman's the great test of me, the part of me that strives up and begins to pull up the rest of me. Conquering selfish, true manifest destiny, and good reflects this. As I become more mindful, godliness pierces the blindfold, and I take it to the nine, so you can't check this. I pumps courage to the chest when suckers come for test, and when they come for test, there's no need to press a nine. I've got to buck a sucker with great outflux of the mind. My clairvoyance is a product of mind sight, creating foresight instead of hindsight. My buoyancy is a reflection of my hardship. I've been through much, and I'm beyond death. My legacy is a reflection of my godship. I hold a tight grip until my last breath. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I'm Helen from the sun. Hum-ba-diggity, hit down, I am the sum of none but one, composed of six gods in the mix. No gimmicks, just a few turntable tricks, executed by DJ Superman top notch. More vision than Black Watch, he steps upon the heads of DJs like a quick game of hopscotch. Wherever the top drops, then we must begin with musical sustenance. True, that comes through the eye of the storm, though cosmic in fact. This child's tracks are produced in his humanoid form. We are the sum of none but one.
Yo, this go out to all my sisters, unappreciated or not, cause I just wanna let you know you got it going on, sister. Halik, I'll call you beacon cause your skin tone sandy. Intoxicating lips reminding alcoholic of brown brandy. Of the gallon in your love, many men dream of wallowing. But look at you and most brothers got a hard time swallowing. No need for blushing, I tell them kids hushing. Tone it down a bit, Senorita was about to say something. A stealth bomber could have a hard time following your curves. And a minister wouldn't dare repeat the words. So what I do to you, performing tricks like Houdini. The freaks come out at night. I take you to the point where you hear voices whispering, coming to the light. Your walk is music when I'm looking at your grooves. Your tongue is lotion on my back. It's smooth, sugar, let's make moves. I want you closer to my body than my epidermis, keeping me warmer than a thermos and causing flames like a furnace. I call you Miss Jones because I got a Jones and my loyons for you, sister. You got it going on. To my sweet Pekin Rican, you got it going on. To my caramel thunder, you got it going on. To my chocolate wonder, you got it going on. Yo, you got it going on. Yo, you got it going on. You're all I need. You got what I need. Indonesia. Don't you let them call you weed, you're a lotus. Method footed straight, sweet, you're all I need. Bow legs and kegs, soft but firm enough to hold eggs. During a 10K run, and you won't break one. I saw your ex-man, I mentioned your name, he said Lord. Being with you was the closest thing he had to his God. I asked him why'd he break it off, he couldn't handle your religion. You wanted doves and all he had to offer you was pigeon. You're soft-spoken but you're well represented. Your smile's a full moon on dark skin that becomes accented. I look at you and see stars from being dazed. Brothers ask to hit the brown sugar cause my eyes is all glazed. I sit back for a minute, laugh and chuckle, cause thoughts of you gripping me like a palm has got me harder than a knuckle. Your love's full blown, overshadowing like an eclipse. Your tongue is mother's milk between ebony lips. Watch them hips. I wipe my brow because sweat starts to dripping on your Arab dairy sugar. I can hardly get a grip. Now I call you Miss Jones because I got a Jones and my loyons for you, sister. You got it going on. To my sweet Pekin Rican, you got it going on. To my caramel thunder, you got it going on. To my chocolate wonder, you got it going on. Yo, you got it going on. Yo, you got it going on. You're all I need. Yeah, your loving is crazy. You drain the most active men to be in couch potato lazy. His ways in the breeze like the island trees. Your length represents a strength on the power to the 10th. We get together and go on to the break of dawn. Ginseng and bananas enhance the way that I perform. The warm whispers in my ear calm the savage storm. And every time you make me let off, it's like I'm being reborn. You blow up the spot and make it hotter than the Bahamas in hell. When you express yourself like the Rebel X. Man, she give me what I need, I mean. She my private free gig, my own personal ski. Don't get me wrong, she's all woman and no oh. But when it comes down to bedtime, she's just down for a little more than the money in the middle. And expresses her love for me in more ways than fruit combinations of Skittles. On her stomach, behind her thighs, got me hung like men in cloth. Sometimes I smack her on the cheeks just to let her know who's boss. I call her quarter cause she's always got my back in any season and down for all reasons. Now I call you Miss Jones because I got a Jones in my loyons for you, sister. You got it going on. I call you Miss Jones because I got a Jones in my loyons for you, sister. You got it going on. To my sweet Puerto Rican, you got it going on. To my caramel thunder, you got it going on. To my chocolate wonder, you got it going on. You got it going on. You got it going on. You got what I need, need. You got what I need. To my sweet Puerto Rican, you got it going on. To my caramel thunder, you got it going on. To my chocolate wonder, you got it going on. You got it going on. You got it going on. You got what I need. You got what I need. And if they ain't checking for you now, I guess you don't need them.
First verse, dedicated to the many mommies, that majesty in many shades. Na 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 na. Candescent cream, caramel coated, camel colored, autumn leaf, carrot deep chocolate mocha, magnificently mahogany. Me, you, when can we hook up? Lord, you're too much, you're too much. Mommies don't impress me with the big paper. Just a bit of substance and a liquor flavor. Solid mind one time like Mrs. Sister A. But now, what I see, what I want, what I get. With no regrets, no need to reach for the bleach. You're a natural brunette. Barbie becomes eclipse and lights of brown honey dims. Lustful lips, voluptuous hips that seem to sing black pride. Lord knows I've got no qualms with the fat backside. You're my salt, my earth, my new springtide. Give birth, say Mama Earth, you were the first to arrive. Friend lover, sweet candy, child bearer, mother, nanny, queen, elder granny, much love to Mom, Penny, send me. Na 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 na. My dear, I am here, you are here, together we have no fear, right? Na 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 na. My dear, I am here, you are here, together we have no fear, right? Just your average Saturday night, my eyes were in flight, caught upon this sister, not because she was wearing a few strands. She looked out of place, so I stepped to her face, or rather to her side. I've been peeping you since I arrived. Would you remove your blue contacts? To my surprise, she obliged, and I took it to her straight, not trying to inflate. I said, hey sis, when I gaze into the eyes, I catch a glimpse of your soul, and when I see into the eyes, I see into the skies, and when I see into the skies, I check heaven's window with a crescendo. You're no bimbo, I dig those pretty brown eyes on you, so please don't make it brown eyes blue. 1, 2, who, check it, this is for the record. Beauty is inherent, there's no need to get half naked. Na 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 na. My dear, I am here, you are here, together we have no fear, right? Na 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 na. My dear, I am here, and you are here, together we have no fear, right? Ready, set, go, let go, retro. Remember, we were prone to flip the script in a relationship, so quick with talking. Supersonic, we're just merely platonic. It's ironic, we were just kicking around the ideas of having a whole life to live without being tied down. Well, you're living with me now. You're 3 months pregnant according to doc and ultrasound. The baby's healthy. Too bad the relationship's malnourished. If we started right, I suppose we would have flourished. And we can if we build a base and proceed with courage. I'd love to say I love you. I believe I do and must. But if there were no baby, then would there be in us? Collect the data. Mind over matter. Love over lust. Woo! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. My dear, I am here. You were here. Together we have no fear. Right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. My dear, I am here and you were here. Together we have no fear. Right. Could have saved more if they knew they were slaves, but they're true to their ways. We could have saved more if they knew they were slaves, were truly engaged, but they're true to their ways. We could have saved more if they knew they were slaves, were truly engaged, but they're true to their ways. Sin popped a cherry and begat a damnation. Involuntary emancipation. Man, I'm just pacing. Amidst the man I'm facing, I kept my standing station. Me give standing ovation. Yes, we didn't ask for this shit. Let me spit. In a way, the movement lost its way when it lost Che with the aid of U.S. Green Beret. 10-9-6-7, the execution day. I exhume Che. From the throat, I spit notes of guerrilla warfare. Feel no remorse here. Feel the source here. Even the score here. 40 acres in a tool, and we're pushing for more shares. When Bush brings a leak, I'm checking for forced air. Involuntary emancipation. The market free for white corp to do whatever it wants. You're free to spark weed mixed with Arab corner store blunts. Tall tales from Katrina News exaggerate scenes. Velvet speaker cops looting and bagging New Orleans. Power elite will shower the streets, devour and creep until I defeat. Lot of mercy. Repeat. The power elite will shower the streets, devour and creep until I defeat. Lot of mercy. Yes, we detest, but less we test, collect the best, and we address this effing mess. We will arrest this contest, and we invest. Progress must sweat, but let the regrets to attest. Involuntary emancipation. See, we could have saved more, but they didn't know they were slaves. I don't even think they cared that they were slaves. We could have saved more if they knew they were slaves, were truly engaged. But see, they're true to their ways. Involuntary emancipation. I must confess sadly, whether it's the next tragedy or maybe next year or perhaps just the next year. I said, I must confess sadly, whether we're talking about the next tragedy or maybe next year or perhaps just the next tear. Perhaps not very long after the stench from the beloved shells of the dead have gone and rotten. Amidst the next slice of hell, the living dead will have forgotten. Please believe me, it's easy. After all, we're just refugees. See, yes, we're all just refugees. Trust when I say all, it's in the sense of us, not all in the sense of y'all. No. Essentially, what I'm discerning is if Mother sent a great natural burning to the alleys and avenue of Mount Vernon, I too would be a refugee. A haughty look goes right before you descend. You naughty, crooked, spiteful children. The great mother has been dissed, mistreated, mom is pissed. She's heated, she's blown a top. She's dysfunctional from global warming. The noble warning, your scientists told you. And now that she's vocal, unstoppable scorn. From the pit of her belly, she spits tropical storms. But look, it's not like you weren't warned. You wrote the book. Involuntary emancipation. See, we couldn't save those cats because they didn't think they were slaves. And even the ones that knew, they didn't care that they were slaves. There wasn't nothing that we could do. Nothing we could do. And then moms cry as they mourn in the morn. I rise to rise raised despite the craze. Let the Almighty be praised. Don't choose the news, why bother these days? The extent of the third George's tour, the intent of the Third World War. George won't relent from the oppressed. He's a dreaded pestilent. He's worth more than a hand in a blend of other dead presidents. So says the misled residents dwelling in this dead residence. And this is my testament as I spit on dead presidents. It's been hell since the moment he stole office. And L was drove in the red, white, and blue old coffin. The few, the proud grew in numbers and started to come round more often. It's a police state, and overseas thugs duct safe, Pete's sake. When do we seek the uptake? Everybody's buying plastic and duct tape. It's drastic enough to drive an old nut straight. Frustrated frustration. But you must wait, friend, because fools rush straight in, becoming fool for the taking. Time in his true consideration, or else face ruthless obliteration. You must wait, friend.
One of the most frequent questions that I get is, where are the children, and why you call yourselves children of the sun?
goddesses were black. Not just for the African now, in the civilization of the Greeks. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey. The woman who draws, who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her, is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea. The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is...
What is a lion without his pride? What is a whale without his pod? What is a monkey without his troop? What is a wolf without his pack? The answer is very simple. They are the same thing that a human being is without a tribe. Pray.
I am a genius. My ancestors were geniuses. My ancestors have made me a genius in all that I think, say, and do. I must declare myself a genius. I am a genius. Whenever I am myself, I practice my geniusness and do great things. All my thoughts, choices, and deeds must express my geniusness.
I am a genius. My decisions must always be in the best interest of myself, my family, my people, and my God. Only then will I and everyone I know that I am a genius.
I am a genius. At all times, my geniusness must reflect my culture. My geniusness must serve my God. My geniusness must make me be one in love and harmony with my family. My geniusness must protect my people. Yes, at all times I must demonstrate excellence because I am a genius.
Position, leadership skills are natural. My people sleep, so I teach this what the kid and backwards. I take the child too. Make sure she that breaks you down. Really feel right here with you. You're beautiful without that perm. Disrespected before my mind is placed in the utmost respect. That I'm forever indebted to perception. I'm talking about outer goddess ability. The black woman when she was, that's why I made this. Next time.
All right, we need to play a little something else. Give us a little bit of time. This is called, this was Scholars.
Later on in history, led to profound conceptions of the world of evil. The
There's a lot of noise behind us. This is Gye-Nyame Journey. I'm Brother Hot Tim. Of course, you know that the home of we are. I can't remember. I'm just kicking it right now. Journey. Oh, you on right now? So let's go on and get that up. A Heart of a Simple production, and here we go. And you know we strive to blow up your old. Surrounded, but once again by some of the young people, right? From young people. I'm 50, so those of you, y'all Generation X. I'm sitting around surrounded by young people, the millennial generation. Voices, and we're gonna have a discussion. Discussion's gonna take? I don't know, but I'm gonna say this: we're gonna possibly hit the commodity bullshit. We're gonna hit T.I. for the billionaire, the young billionaire. What's that nigga's name? Money. Weather, you know, and we're gonna hit. About to listen up because we got, and we're about to do it, whether you know it or not. So I'm gonna let him go and introduce him. Still have to introduce myself. We are on Facebook. We're gonna put your shit up. There ain't gonna be no call. Straight discussion. So listen in. The brothers are right here on this mic. Journey or Brother Hatim. You're gonna get what you need. Alright, so first off, we start with introductions. So who the fuck you are, sir? Make sure you talk over here too, because this is the mic. So just talk in the middle.
Lawful work throughout the city. Someone out here trying to help people get Columbus, Town, we like to call it. Just here to
go ahead, Quace.
We want to send a plug Sunday, 6 p.m. We're gonna get deep in where I am. I
pass around the camera so that we can. So the computer acting up. That's all cool. I got my chats up. So y'all got questions in the chat up. Go on, you can hit us up on the chat. So it's gonna. All angles except for Spreaker. I'm gonna see Spreaker just pop up on my little screen over here. I got it on the chat. Discussion. What y'all want to start with? It's on y'all.
I like to start.
ADOS. All right, cool.
We're just building on it a little bit.
Right. ADOS movement is actually helping people in America to establish, in a sense, an idea. ADOS. I know that's gonna rub a lot of motherfuckers wrong, because for years it rubbed me wrong. ADOS, because generation. I've been part of a systematic movement to make sure that we are in the place where we are. I just need to say that. And it's the Pan-African community, the conscious, and all that shit, because a lot of people don't understand OS is head. That we can talk about that. So y'all the angle that ADOS's hit is that people, since they have arrived on the shores. So now this to America, to this landmass, their ancestry back to and brought over to this motherfucker. Part of the history of us over here, as far as America. The Corporation of the United States of America, bottom class, and keep us about that is being made by ADOS has sanctioned this shit through the Reconstruction, through Jim Crow. They owe reparations. They got to fix it. Now, what ADO is talking about is making sure that we hold anybody that's asking for our vote, anybody that asks us for any, sure that we got our agenda on it, because for a long motherfuckers have been going into office and going into these different places and whispering about what the fuck we need. We don't need what group of motherfuckers to have been. At Cornell, they've been writing the papers and shit on this. And the fact that bothers me is that I'm a father of many children. Blood-wise, 4. Adoption, I have about 50. The fact that they have not received any inheritance, and most of their family here for over 8 generations is a motherfucking travesty of the country. You know what I'm saying? If they, you know what I'm saying? You will get nothing from us rather than a motherfucker hiding his hands.
I like to. Go ahead. So the first thought that I have is evaluating who fits under that umbrella.
That's beautiful.
Percentage thing, just like I think we tend to combine to make great. So it's like you got 100% pure white on one end, 100% pure black on the other end, both literally and figuratively. Exists in the middle. You know what I'm saying? That whole shit are the people in power. Then they probably have this percentage. They have the 1 to 2 percentage, but then they go.
That's the issue. The immigrant bill. That's what I forgot. Put immigrant that the United States Census. When we identify, time for that shit to stop. We are not without a scheme. Question.
U.S. citizens. I hear that.
Horrible. We are teetering on the edge of a devastating global depression that could see 60 million people around the world push into extreme poverty. 60 million. I'm skipping. During the 1930s and 40s, the right had derided liberal writers and editors as communists, useful idiots, unwillingly doing the communist propaganda work. You know what I'm saying? So we got people who are living aspirational lives, who are talking about that these billionaires shouldn't. Let me just say this. If this group that is calling for the billionaires to be taxed numbers are wrong, then give the proper numbers, right? Because I do think that people who are making a major come up off of COVID-19 should, in some form or fashion, be required to give back. You know what I'm saying? America right now, shit. It's crazy right now. Ice Cube spread the word. This is a minute video, so I'm gonna help him spread the word. Hopefully, I don't get a ding, but I'm gonna play this video real quick. If I don't have no problems, let's play this video.
Yo, what's happening? This your homeboy Ice Cube. I told you I was gonna get back at you. I'm still pushing the contract with Black America. I hope you pushing it too. I hope you're familiar with it. We got a short, bite-sized version of it now. And if you go to cwba.world, you can check that out. Hey, man, we got to get on it. I told you what they was going to do. Calm you down, hear you out, and give you nothing. So, people are asking me, Q, what can I do? What can we do to push this? Hey, man, spread the word, man. We need y'all to push the program, let everybody know this is what we want. we can modify it here and there. We can figure out what needs to be changed or adjusted. But basically, this is what we asking for. So, I need your help in doing that. We got to be on it. It's disappearing in the news. Everybody's talking about COVID and Trump and everything else. But, what about rectifying this big situation? They just had a bomb blow up in Beirut. We got a bomb about to blow up here in America. So look, let's get on the job. Let's push the contract with Black America. Let people know this is what we need. This is what we want. This is what we gotta have. And I'll be getting back at you. We can go through the contract piece by piece for people to understand it. But like I said, we're trying to deal with this wealth gap. That means, for every dollar a white person is worth, a black person is worth 10 cents. Got to end that, man. Period.
All right, so you could say and disagree with a lot of stuff. Maybe
you want to support Roller March Unfiltered? Be sure to join our Bring the Funk fan club. Every dollar that you give to us supports our daily digital show. There's only one daily digital show out here that...
Oh, man. All right. So now the piece that Ice Cube is talking about is very pertinent. Now you could complain about what he don't know. You could complain about what he rapped about in the past. But what you can't put down is the legitimate effort. This brother put out a 2-minute video basically highlighting many of the things that many of us are going to be talking about in the next couple months. A lot of us have already said we have to watch because they're going to do the bait and switch. They're going to do as Tariq Nasheed said, they're going to get a trick bag. And the trick bag has been laid down right before us right now, and everybody's attention is going from it. And the attention from what we need to who running, the attention from what we need to what other groups need is starting to happen. And we really need to pay attention, family. We're going to lose. We're going to lose the momentum. So, every morning I guess they reposted my my things up here, right? On the blog, GyeNameJourney.com. There I go right there, talking about yesterday morning. All right. So what I'm missing, there we go. So today at 11 a.m., we got Thoughts from the Teacher podcast is going to be popping off on Ujima, August 12th at 11 a.m. You know what I'm saying, family? Give her some support because she dropping it. She dropping it, right? I'm trying to get her to do a stream because that's a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get her to do a stream, but the podcast, if all we get is a podcast, we're going to get the information, then that's what we're going to get. So Thoughts from the Teacher will be airing today at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thoughts from the Teacher. Got it up on there twice. All right. But family, that's all I got in the news right now. Since nobody calling in, I could go on and make my way over to my adventure. All right. So this is Brother Hatim. I want to thank y'all for the support. It's incredible. And be on the lookout for the African Deep Thought Workbook. It'll be dropping soon. And with that, I'm going to leave y'all with this. Same way we start. What is a lion without his pride? What is a whale without his pod? What is a monkey without his troop? What is a wolf without his pack? The answer is very simple. They are the same thing that a human being is without a tribe. Pray. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. In the place to be. Let's see if it's up. This is just a test, fam. I will erase it after I'm done. What was I doing before that? Devontae Galloway. Fighting 3 days. He was out since Monday. He wasn't here. Do you remember him being here Monday?
That was good. Josh had to come get picked up. He wasn't here. Remember when I came in, him and Jerry was in here?
Yeah, goddamn Jerry and boy.
Another warrior.
Huh?
Another one of your warriors.
Hey. You know, if you really look at it, a lot of these troubled kids, a lot of these kids we got, I really want you to think about this.
I know what you're about to say.
What?
I'm about to agree with you.
Huh?
I'm about to agree with you, but go ahead. I want you to say it first. I'm practicing my listening skills.
Oh. No, go ahead. I want to see what you predict and see if you really know me.
Well, it ain't even really about knowing you. It's really knowing about basically what you're offering. So you see them needing something, and you're giving them the opportunity to find what it is that they're needing. So don't give up on them. Let me do that.
I'm going to give up. Shit. No, I'm just joking. But think about this. In a different time, these same kids would be heroes. Man, I'm late. Good God Almighty. Running behind. Good morning. Great day. Great equinox day to all of you. Let me send out the black signal. Let's get some of the family together with us this morning. Let's go and turn on the chat. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to turn on the chat. I turn it off, turn it back on, because it's been acting up lately. I've been getting messages late. And what good is a chat if you get the message late? But the black signal has been going up and being sent out on a regular basis. Now, so my keyframe on Restreamio has been high lately. And I don't know what's up with that. So that means that all of the pictures and stuff, all of the streams are delayed, probably choppy. And, you know, I got to go and figure out how to fix that. And because I'm still waiting for my device. I'm still waiting for my personal birthday gift so I could go on and start doing some different things and utilizing the phone in some better ways. But anyway, fam, let's get it popped because I know I'm running super, super late for a lot of y'all. But, you know, I just need y'all to understand that you are now in a place where your hustle builds muscle. This is Gye-Nyame Journey Media. Thank you, Anime. This is a Heart of a Simba production. Of course, we are on a Daily Toast. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigm. drink. Or should I say, live for big Now move your body and drink some water. Greg, move your body, drink some water. Move your body, drink some water. Come on, move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, move, and drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Fam, just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. Or should I say, raise, toast, then drink. Now, take your breath, drink some water. Lift and pour yourself some water. Move your body, drink some water. Raise your glass and toast your ass. Breathe, live, move, toast. Breathe, live, move, toast. Take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Toast your ancestors. Drink with me, family. Once again, defeated by the music, but I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. I might go down in water size, though. All right, but family, like I said, I'm running late, so we need to get toast. Now, if I had time to do the show tonight, because I have to be at school late again tonight, you know, with community school, shit happens, you know. So I'm understanding Gina did a real good job on the presentation. I'm going to try to get through there. Oh, I should be able to get to see her today. Yeah. I'm going to get to see her presentation today, because today is a meeting day, so I don't really I have one class today. So good. So I get to see Gina today, do her presentation. But tonight we have family night. I hope message went out so some of the families come out and see what's going on with the school, so we get our young people prepared for this test. So for tonight we will be hitting Gye-Nyame Journey Workbook Travel Quotes compiled by Brother Hatim, day 64. Do not confine your children to your own learning, for they were born in another time. Hebrew proverb. Do not confine your children to your own learning, for they were born in another time. Okay. Number 2 for today. Spiritual relationship is far more precious than physical. Physical relationships divorced from spiritual is body without soul. That's Mohandas Gandhi. Let's say that again. Spiritual relationship is far more precious than physical. Physical relationship divorced from spirit is body without soul. Mohandas Gandhi. All right, look at that tonight. And here go the one from Africa. East Africa, to be exact. When minds are the same, that which is far off will come. When minds are the same, that which is far off will come. Those are the proverbs we are going to hit tonight. If I get back on time, gonna have a nice discussion about that, right? So let's go finish up this water, and we're gonna do our toast. Remember on March the 30th, we had the G&J Mall popping off. So family, I'm hoping to see some of y'all come out. My stream has been getting treated differently. I can't even find the replays. Over the last 2 days, I haven't been, ever since that thing happened where I told y'all somehow I got logged out. They said they see some strange activities. Does the last proverb speak to consensus? I don't know. That might be a trick question. When minds are the same, that which is far off will come. Nah, I don't hear anything about consensus in that. Nothing about consensus in that shit. I'm quite sure we could find something in there about that. But let me see. But ever since they logged me off, my stream began treated differently. So my small numbers have been smaller. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on with that. So I got to think about a new strategy. So, and that's cool, you know. But it is the spring equinox. Celebration to each and every last one of y'all. We're moving into another phase. We have, with the rebirth, we have made it the first 90 days. We're back into the male energy. So now we are like at the middle point of the male energy rising. In another 90 days, it will be at its extreme. Also, we have the G&J Mall coming up on the 30th. We also have the Malcolm X celebration coming up in May. We'll throw the date out. We're going to throw the date out real soon. I just want to make sure everything is clear with the fam. We're going to throw out the date, man. And we're working on some entertainment for you. We're working on some speakers for you right now. Man, we're going to have stuff for the babies. We're going to have stuff for the teenagers. We're going to have stuff for the middle age. And we're going to have stuff for the elders. I'm just excited, man. So, hey, make sure you like and share. Let me go and finish up this water so we can do this toast because we're already behind. This water is heavy this morning. All right. Man, I'm running late and I had some stuff I wanted to discuss. I posted up some stuff. Oh, family, one of the things that I was reading, though, it's one of the articles on Gye-Nyame Journey, on Gye-Nyame Journey Facebook page, talking about how Americans are not getting enough fiber. We're not getting enough fiber with all this hyper-processed food. Family, we need to, if you're not eating a lot of fiber, we need to increase some of the fiber intake so that, because fiber helps clean a lot of this garbage out. And we need to make sure that, eat your fiber. All right? So maybe I need to put that in the water song. Eat your fiber. Eat, 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 eat. Eat your fiber. I don't know. I don't think about it. All right. So here we go, family. First, giving honor to the Creator by whatever name you choose to call the Creator. We lift up our glass to salute that grand Creator. And we say, Ashe. From there, family, we move to the list of our illustrious ancestors. And once again, every day is a blessed day where I'm able to get up and salute the family, right? Miles Brown, Mazan, Robert Texana Davis, Rosanna, let me start off. Miles Brown, Mazan, Robert and Texana Davis, Herman Brown Sr., Rose D. Tilly, George and William Walter, Chris Benny Gaston, Lena, Uncle Chris, I'm Finn, Cleveland, Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., K. Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamal Jones, Jeremiah Tappan, John Fallar, Montague Pittman, El Noma X, Sapat, Ron Malika Pakur, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Farmer, Kojo Kamal, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Bropro, Actor Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Marks, Phyllis Rose, Sterling Lucy Wright, Derek L. Pullian, the Luxor brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janet Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trade, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Chris Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Random, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Louis Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Mel Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clayburg, Beatty, Sarah Well, Evita Farmer, Agosto Sue, Cheryl Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn, Theolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Linda Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Nada Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, May Esther Keachler Reese, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selva Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore, Jr., Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Heather Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Levina Hall, Freeman Bankster, Mary Moss, Ophelia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quails, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quails, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, N.C. Johnson, Dorita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W.S. Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry Ward, James Farmer, Mary Tevez, Leon Grace, Betsy Johnson, Anna Levester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinier, Ed Amatep Wellman, Brad Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Allen Ohio, Frankie Russell and Davis, Brad Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dillimon Aries, Gina Root Jones, Jana Callahan, William Walter West, Nigel Paris, Elder Pasigi Filani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFriedis Hines, Inez Bostic, Edna Bostic, Winter Priest Canterbury, Wilson Headley, Emma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Loma, Edith Cadney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Neilon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Stevens, Joel Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Bradley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Cathy, Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word the First, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irvin, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkerson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Lena Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eula and Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet, Ted McCate, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Erin Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Senior, Melly Miller, Housie Hatch, Dan Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Francis Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Anna Casey, Thomas Cofer, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford, Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Heston, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heap Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Vanilla, Alice Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Elton Houston, Lud Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, Henry West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Bat Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Raymond Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brownlee Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Reed Brown, Charles Walker, Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Irvin, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Irvin Sr., Michael Irvin, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, JaVale McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shekhar Maha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Lois Menendez, Jacqueline Broadus, Reginald Oliver, Mazarine Cooper, George Swan, Imani Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon, and Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sid, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shane Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Westina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cundum, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Tremonte, Marcus Price, Yes Words, Marshawn McKiro, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quasi Sample, Candace Simmons, Severin Clayton, Leonard Jones, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacey Trice, Denise Goray, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khalil Desin, Nigel Turner, also known as Nigel Turner, Demetrius Lewis Flint, Daniel Tilley, Angeline Gant, Sharifa. So we lift up our glass to all of our ancestors, right? And we celebrate being able to be here and to call their names, right? Hell for African is being forgotten. We choose not to forget our personal ancestors. So we raise up our glass to our ancestors. We move to the present moment. Right now, we are on Ujamaa, man. Activate your reticular formation. We are searching out Ujamaa. Seek and find. Take a picture. Post it on Gye-Nyame Journey. Cooperative economics for those that don't speak the language. The modic principle is reciprocity. Gratitude is the M7. Green is the color. Couldn't find my green shirt either. Polarity. Polarity is the Hermetic law. Male name for the day is Yah. Female name is Yah. So we salute the moment and we lift up our glass and we say Ashe. From there, family, we move straight into our children, our children's children, unto infinity. We lift up their glass. We lift up our glass for them in advance, right? And we say Ashe. From there, move to all of our relations. We toast and we say Ashe. From all our relations, we move to that selfish toast. Family, this is your moment. What is it that you need to be great in this moment? We toast and we say Ashe. From there, last but not least, toast the most magnificent, powerful, uplifting, inspiring individual in the room. And I forgot to plug up my mic today, but I'm toasting you right now. Toasting you again. So we lift up the glass, we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. As y'all know, I'm out of ambrosia. I wish you peace, power, joy, and 100 years. So right now what I'm sampling is some of the tea that I'm mixing. I got to get the honey. So hopefully I had the honey by, I won't be able to get it. I might not be able to get it tonight. Maybe I can. I'll slide away and get some honey. But right now, this is the green tea that I'm using. It got a slight greenish tint, but it's not really. It's rarely do you find some straight green tea. One love to you, Brother Kwame. All right. Each batch come out a little bit different. So this tea, I smell a little bit more of the cereal, not that citrusy. Let's go. See how it spins. Okay. All right. Okay, that gunpowder kicking through. Hold on. This one is not that fruity. Last time was a little bit more fruity. I do taste that caffeine though. This batch is kind of dry. Leave a dry feeling in your mouth after you get done drinking. So I'm going to be interested in how the ambrosia is going to come out with this one. The tea is not heavy, thick, or gelatinous. Because, two batches ago, the tea was very gelatinous, right? So it's almost like a syrup. So this time it's flowing good, like a liquid. It's cool, but so. All right, family, but I'm about to get up and get out. I want to say thank you to each and every last one of you. Make sure you like and share. And I see you on the 30th. I think Cleveland, I'm going to have some greens. We're going to have the shirts. We got vendors coming. Oh, man, I just can't wait. Then I can't wait to make the announcement about the entertainment for the Malcolm X Festival. So family, listen, those jazz lovers out there, gonna have a real surprise out there for you this time. All right, but this brother Tim, we out. You have a great day. Peace.
Man, I'm blessed. Every morning I get to wake up listening to my brothers and my sisters doing their damn thing. Oh my God. This is Brother Malik right here. Go and check it out,
saved
family.
more if they knew they were
While we
slaves.
get ready for the show.
But they're true to their ways. We could have saved more if they knew they
Also
were
check out
slaves.
that list, man. The list of supporters getting so long. I am going to have to I'm going to have to scoot this one over and put another one because I have no more room on this list. I want to thank all of those that have supported us. Loretta Burrows, Mama Margarita, the Kelsey family, Elder Tony and Aziza West, Elder Phil Haynes, Elder Phyllis Harris, Ramsey, Charles Campbell, Katie Shekel, and Aunt Madar, Elder Alona, Edwards, Donna Hilly, Lisa Todd, Don McGoogle, Charles Stevenson, Khalifa Judge, and Angela Mating, on the Brooks, Lay at Quo, Byron Cotton, Ojo, Sapphire Spin, Janice, and the teacher, Janice Riley.
Even the score here, 40 acres in a tube, and we're pushing for more shares. When Bush brings a leak, I'm checking for 4 stairs. Involuntary emancipation.
Taking the time.
The market free for white corp to do whatever it wants. You're free to spark weed mixed with air, corner store blunts. Tall tales from Katrina News exaggerate scenes. Velvet speaker cops looting and bagging New Orleans. The power elite will shower the street, devour and creep until I defeat. Lot of mercy. Repeat. The power elite will shower the street, devour and creep until I defeat. Lot of mercy. Yes, we detest, but less we test, collect the best, and we address this effing mess. We will arrest this contest, and we invest. Progress must sweat, but let no regrets to attest. Involuntary emancipation. See, we could have saved more, but they didn't know they were slaves. I don't even think they cared that they were slaves. We could have saved more if they knew they were slaves, were truly engaged. But see, they're true to their ways. Involuntary emancipation. I must confess sadly, whether it's the next tragedy or maybe next year or perhaps just the next year. I said, I must confess sadly, whether we're talking about the next tragedy or maybe next year or perhaps just the next tear. Perhaps not very long after the stench from the beloved shells of the dead have gone and rotten. Midst the next slice of hell, the living dead will have forgotten. Please believe me, it's easy. After all, we're just refugees. See, yes, we're all just refugees. Trust, when I say all, it's in the sense of us, not all in the sense of y'all. No. Essentially, what I'm discerning is if Mother sent a great natural burning to the alleys and avenue of Mount Vernon, I too would be a refugee. A hearty look goes right before you descend. You naughty, crooked, spiteful children. The great mother has been dissed, mistreated, mom is pissed. She's heated, she's blown atop. She's dysfunctional from global warming. The noble warning, your scientists told you. And now that she's vocal, unstoppable scorn. From the pit of her belly, she spits tropical storms. But look, it's not like you weren't warned. You wrote the book. Involuntary emancipation. See, we couldn't save those cats because they didn't think they were slaves. And even the ones that knew, they didn't care that they were slaves. There wasn't nothing that we could do. Nothing we could do. And then moms cry as they mourn in the morn. I rise to rise raised despite the craze. Let the Almighty be praised. Now don't choose the news, why bother these days? The extent of the third George's tour, the intent of the Third World War. George won't relent from the oppressed. He's a dreaded pestilent. He's worth more than a hand in a blend of other dead presidents. So says the misled residents dwelling in this dead residence. And this is my testament. As I spit on dead presidents, it's been hell since the moment he stole office. And L was drove in the red, white, and blue old coffin. The few, the proud grew in numbers and started to come round more often. It's a police state, an overseas thug state. For Pete's sake, when do we seek the uptake? Everybody's buying plastic and duct tape. It's drastic enough to drive an old nut straight. Frustrated frustration. But you must wait, friend, because fools rush straight in, becoming fool for the taking. Time in its true consideration, or else face ruthless obliteration. You must wait, friend.
Make some money off dreams that people been making off my dreams. You know, people been doing everything I dream about. The electricity, no good. You know, I ain't gonna go for nothing like that. I pull a plug out, you then what's gonna be happening? Ain't nothing. We are the ones that been waking up the world. You don't want me to go to sleep. Pull the plug out of you and you'd be dead. I got a computer at home that's mean. That was invented back in 1930 something. You know, the piano roll. Yeah, that. I went to buy somebody's house. The woman was making love to a computer. She didn't have no wood. You know, pull the plug out.
Women, but the most important goddesses were black, not just for the African now, in the civilization of the Greeks. The Greek was so profoundly affected by the Africans that the goddess of chastity was a black woman, Artemis. The goddess of wisdom was a black woman, Minerva. The goddess of beauty was a black woman, Diana. And many of their great mythological figures which were critical to the vision of history, the history of the Greeks in the Odyssey. The woman who draws, who has the power to draw Odysseus and all his crew into her, is Circe, who is represented as a black woman with African features on the Greek vases. The woman who helps Jason win the Golden Fleece is a black woman, Medea.
Learn more at Lady Warrior.
The woman who marries Perseus, the Greek hero, is a
ROP.com.
African
11 steps. Considerations for empowering African-centered organization. Created by a man who has been working in our community for 75 years, organizing black people. Elder Dr. Mariba Kelsey. Get your copy of the special report at maribakelsey.com.
To have melanin embedded in our skin is a gift. Oh my gosh, when I say too black, you say too strong. Too black? Too strong? Yeah. We were born to be great. Oh my gosh, when I say too black, you say too strong. Too black?
Go to
Ayimbobe is an acronym, Mind, Body, and Universal Balance Empowerment Institute. It is also Zulu. It means lion, of course. With that, we're working with resiliency. We're working with trauma-informed care. With all of the mind-body connections that we need to not only address so many of our ills, but also to heal from them. Giant step that does it. It's a lot of little steps. Author unknown. How do you regulate? Yoga, meditation, and Bube. Mind, body, universal balance, empowerment. We're waiting for you. How do you regulate?
know it's time to grab your glasses, family. It's time for us to get started. I'm so excited. Sitting up here, Kid Magic Rock. Shots out. Here we go. Drink your water. Come on, drink your water, but first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink. Or should I say, breathe, then drink. Take a breath. Now, grab your glass for some water. Grab your glass. Lift your pitcher of that water. Or bottle. Get that pitcher of that water. Simply pour some water. Drink. Or should I say, lift, pour, then drink. Now move your body and drink some water. Move your body and drink some water. Move your body and drink some water. Fam, just move your body. Drink. Or should I say, move, then drink. Move your body. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors, fam. Just raise your glass. Drink. Or should I say, raise, toast, then drink. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Lift and pour yourself some water. Pour. Move your body, drink some water. Move it. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Breathe, lift, move, toast. But remember to stay healthy. Remember the 4 pillars. Breathe, drink, eat, move. Drink half your weight in ounces. Eat a culturally appropriate diet. Behave. Take your breath. Come on. Lift and pour. You can do it. Move your body. Come on. Toast your ancestors. Drink up. Come on, drink it. Come on. You can do it. Come on, lift and drink it. Come on. Drink that health in. Drink. Drink your water. Take your breath. Lift and pour. Lift it. Move your body. Come on. Toast your ancestors. Drink. Drink your water. Drink. Come on. Drink your water. Take your breath. Lift and pour. Come on, pour it. Move your body. Move. Toast your ancestors. Drink. What? Drink your water. Drink. Drink your water. Oh. Want to work. All right, family, I want to welcome each and every last one of you. Thank you for joining us, those that's taking the time to join us now, and those that will catch up with us later on in the day. I want to thank you Thank you. And I also want to thank those of you that have been supporting us, because our support list is growing. And, man, hopefully, like I said, it will continue to grow. And as it continue to grow, our reach will continue to increase. Family, make sure that you like, share, subscribe. Do whatever you need to do. Click that notification bell or whatever you got on your panel so that you can know when Gye-Nyame Journey Media is going live. Family, we're going to bring it. But first off, I need to remind you that you are now standing in the congregation of the mighty, in the home of the stubborn minority, the place where your hustle builds muscle. This is Gye-Nyame Journey Media. I was like, why didn't I hear it? Oh. Dang. All right, getting old. All right, and of course, you know this is a Heart of a Simple production. Of course, you also know this is a daily toast where we gather daily to salute our personal ancestors. And last but not least, we always strive to blow up your old paradigm. The hunt began 400 years ago. And even, in some cases, farther back than that. The hunt began. Now, I have not seen the video. I've read, and we read a little bit about what's happening in, is it Minnesota? I have not even committed the brother's name to memory, because it's very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. And hence my title, The Hunt Began 400 Years Ago. For some people, this is new. For many of us, this is old hat. But family, if those of you that have taken a look at that, and from the descriptions that I'm seeing, right, because we're going to cover a little bit of it when we go to the news, that was like an execution. Some people say lynching, right? It was an execution. I mean, just there is more going on under the surface. You know what I'm saying? I know that, but I am really interested in finding out what was the motivating factor beyond. I mean, because I don't know it takes a lot of effort to basically choke a person out. He set his knee down. Now, dude had to be moving. And it ain't easy to hold down a whole man, but then you had two other dudes helping. What in the fuck was going on? But anyway, I digress. For those of us that's been involved in stuff like this, we know that this is what we exist in, and this is why it's important for us to start tribing up. You've seen a tribe attack an individual. That's what happens when a tribe attacks an individual. We had a tribe. The police department considered themselves a tribe. We have to tribe up, and we have to go and establish our territory, and we have to go and monitor and maintain that territory and start making sure that we can get everything we need in our territory. I know that sounds crazy, right? And, you know, in many cases, almost undoable, but I'm telling you, it's doable. And not just because I say so. We done seen it done before. Hell, in Columbus, I was doing it on Mount Vernon. I'm just saying. In Columbus, y'all was doing the damn thing on Mount Vernon. Till the 50s, right? Right? Then brought that expressway through. Kind of isolated us. Destroyed businesses. Took property. Confiscated wealth. We don't have to go to Tulsa, Oklahoma. We go to Akron, Ohio. We don't have to go to Tulsa, Oklahoma. We go to Cleveland. We don't have to go to Tulsa, Oklahoma. We go to Cincinnati.
These people have historically had a fetish with shit that we have, whether it's our lives, whether it's what we wear, whether it's where we go to enjoy ourselves, whether it's our property, whether it's our inventions. One of the bottom line factors that I don't think a lot of us really ever discuss is that this system, capitalism, needs an underclass. And the goal right now is to hold you as that underclass. Hold you. Why? Why us? Because we're easy to pick out. We stand out. Right? I mean, we darker. It's easier for us to be identified. So this culture needs a scapegoat. And as long as we cooperate with being the scapegoat and keep on following this individualized agenda, we'll always be, as my partner told me last night, soft targets. Always be soft targets. And until we start making people start feeling uncomfortable about fucking with us, because there's consequences for messing with us, they will continue to do such. So, like I said, family, we got work to do. It's not an impossible task, but it definitely can be done. But anyway, we here to lift up these ancestors, toast, get these energies working in this world, right? So I got the tea, still got the tea. I got to go on and do something about that ambrosia because it's been sitting down there for quite a while now. I extended the process of letting the SCOBY sit in, then I'm going to go and do the second batch of honey. You know what I'm saying? Because this batch is going to have close to 10 pounds of honey. So those that's getting this one, y'all get, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be getting the thing. But now, also, family, remember, with us pouring these libations, I want y'all to understand that we are bringing a force, and we are awakening a force in this world that we can use to move us forward as well. All right? You know what I'm saying? So, like, when we get to the point, be like, what do you need in this moment? What do you need? Call it into existence. Call the power. Our ancestors are waiting for us. They're waiting for us. They're waiting for us. The question is, what you going to do with it? What you going to do with this energy that we produce every morning? We come here every morning. We got all this energy flowing around. What are you going to do with it? All right? All right, so before we get into that, tonight, I'm going to try to stay up because it's hot. Oh, my kids is killing me. My kids, why would you do that to this book? All right, so last week, damn, I didn't mark it. Let me mark it so that we know where we are. All right. So last week, did we have a show last week? All right, let's just be safe. So the week before last, all right, cool, the week before last. All right, so, and last week we did Only Consciousness Brings Ascendancy, said the knowledge holders. In nakedness, maybe we didn't do it because, I don't know. Okay, all right, so we're going to, just in case we didn't cover it, I'm going to go and mark this one for this week. This is 5/28. Only consciousness brings ascendancy. And if we covered it, okay, cool. That gives us another opportunity to go a little bit deeper with it, if we can. All right? And I'm going to need your help.
In nakedness is best seeing, feeling, hearing, thinking, smelling, tasting, said the knowledge holders. And every facing is illusion, we did do that one last week. So I'm going to take this one, I'm going to make it 521. So we're going to move to the next one. Last time we covered this was on 8/17, probably 2016. All right, let's go back. We're going to be 5/28/20. Blessed is the person that learns the laws for the sake of the law, say the knowledge holders. Blessed are the persons who are their own discipline, say the knowledge holders. And blessed are those who know that gifts can bring chaos or peace, according to their use. Blessed is the person in whom freedom awakens consciousness, say the knowledge holders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the last one for the day. Put wisdom to work and evil will flee you, say the knowledge holders. Respect for the law yields virtue. Disrespect yields limitation, say the knowledge holders. Now, it's kind of funny these is popping up with motherfuckers kneeling on people's necks, right? I'm trying to tell you, everything happens for a reason. But listen, we're going to have an intense discussion about what our ancestors meant about laws. And these laws that these ancestors are talking about. These laws that these prophets are talking about. And I also want to throw this one in too. So I'm going to go and put a line right here, 528, because this is one of my favorites. I don't want to skip it. All the passions, fear, envy, pride, greed, sloth, lust, and anger are opposed to consciousness. Where you at, Annie, man? Get up. Where you at? So we're going to be discussing those tonight on Tribal Quotes. Tonight at Tribal Quotes at 9 p.m. We're going to try to hit all four of them because I want to have an in-depth discussion about what our ancestors meant, or what the as he called them, the knowledge holders meant by the laws, right? We need to really have an in-depth discussion about that because, family, everything I'm bringing to you is culturally appropriate. Some of the actions that we doing or some of the shit that we allowing is not culturally appropriate. We have to be very clear on that. All right? So let's go. First off, lifting up our glass, we salute our creator by whatever name you choose to call that creator. We call that great power into this room, right? Or into your room, wherever you are. We call that great power on us, and we say, I say. From there, family, where we go? I'm going to tell you where we're going. From there, we move to our list of our ancestors. We lift up our glass. We salute our ancestors. Oh, that tea is maturing nice. So I know that stuff is ready down there. So we call on our ancestors. Let's see how far we could go today. Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robin the Texana, Davis, Herm Brown, Scene, Rosalie, Tilly, Georgia, William Walter, Christopher Fanny Gasson, Eileen, Uncle Chris, I'm Fiend, Cleveland and Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvira Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tappan, John Falar, Montague Pimenel, No More X, Pet Mount Ra, Malika Fakur, Dr. Mary Ann Williams, Kojo Kamara, the farmer, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Brofro, Hector Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Mars, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, Derek L. Pullian, the Luxter Brothers, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trigg, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Rendelman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Lois Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Del Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clayburg, Beatty Sell Weller, Vita Farmer, Argo Sosu, Shil Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn, Deolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thorne, Pearl G. Thorne, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thorne, Edgar Trisha Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keachler Reese, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Percy Moore, Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bowden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Heather Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavina Hall, Freeman Bankster, Mary Moss, Sophia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quells, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.C. Johnson, Derrida Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., Dana Parham, Dana Jones. Man, we made it. We almost. But we ain't make it as far as I wanted to. Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.C. Johnson, Derrida Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, Jane Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Andy Vester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinez, Amatel Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs, Thomas and Lula Bay, Lacey Allen Ohio, Frank Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brandon Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carla Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Delimon Ayes, Gina Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan. Shouts out to you, Brother Juan. How are you doing today, my man? My cousin, everything going good? William Walter West, Nigel Paris, Elder Basiji Filani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFriedis Hines, Annis Bostic, and the Bostic, Winifred Scanner Bay, Wilson Haley, Emma Hine, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Kevin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Pitty Brown, Roy Lee, Print Up Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, the Cadney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Naylon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Archie Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gatson, Jerry Bradley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word the First, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Urban, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Dorr, Mina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eulin Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Brennan, Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet, McKay, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Eno Baby Hatch, Senior, Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Riola Ross, Robert Nelson, Francis Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Ida Casey, Thomas Cofer, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heath Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Manila, Albert Motley, Joe Dean Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Urchin Houston, Aled Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls in West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, and Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Bond, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Raymond Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brownlee Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Hiram Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Urban Sr., Michael Urban, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robert Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easy, Javale McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shekamaha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Louis Fernandez, Jack and the Broaders, Reginald Albert, Mazarin Coper, George Swan, Emmanuel Grayson, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Benny Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. All right. We are moving to the Black Book, but while I'm grabbing the Black Book, I want to let people know, family, if you want to put your ancestors on the list, by all means, post them up on the timeline. We will write them down. Like I said, we salute our ancestors here, and we take it very seriously, right? So, family, we do this on a daily basis, and we want to make sure that our ancestors know that we are calling out to them because they're calling out to us. We're throwing energy to them, they throw energy to us. And I want to make this, and we need to have discussions on how to make this very practical. You know what I'm saying? Because our ancestors are whispering to us. Our ancestors are helping us make things happen. How do we get this? How do we get this to become more effective in our lives? You know what I'm saying? How do we use this energy? You know what I'm saying? And it's deeper than just, But anyway, I like saluting my ancestors, and I like saluting yours. I don't know what that means. You say Kriela, Vaga, Papa. That's ID 12345. Okay. All right, we'll see. But welcome. Jordan Giles, James Carswell, Roberta Adams, also known as our sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shang Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Christina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cundiff, I'm Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Ringers, Jermonte, Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McHale, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quasi Sample, Candace Simmons, Summer Clayton, Leonard Jones, Sade Garner, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacey Trice, Denise Gorey, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khaled is in transition, Nigel Turner. We have Demetrius Lewis Flynn, Alberta Woods, Geneva Simmons, Daniel Tilley, Angeline Gantz, Sharifa, Oscar Kane, Audrey Gripper, Dominique Nichols, Ruthie Lane Johnson. We got Teresa Sambu, Aunt Maxine, Uncle James, Henry Monger III, Tamara Dowdy, Nicole Harris, Julia Taylor, Richard Bozeman II, Ruth Carter, John Carter, Mr. Thornton, Johanna, Jasandra Lynette Lewis, Henderson Mosley, Charles Jordan, Henry Essex II, Fannie L. Webb, Dan Walton, Al Alty, Sue Walton, Emma Walton, James Randolph Giles, Sonny Pete. Sonny, got to keep that separate. And let me go back and say this one again. James Randolph Giles. Like I said, I look for the S wasn't there. Sonny, Pete Walton, William Walton, Fred Powers, Elijah Y. Hakeem Nkoma, Alberta T. Davis, Charles Davis, Willie R. Mackey, also known as Dr. Kareem Mackey, Victor Bowden, True City Kitty Berger, Lucy White, Robert Lee White, Emma Jean White, Talton, Roger White, R.L. White, Jesse White, Ruby Jewel White, Johnson Carl White, Jesse Woods, Chillar Woods Lennox, Jim Woods, Lizzie Woods, Juanita Alexander Brown, Cynthia Ann Wright, Richard Dorsey, Annie Simpson, Jamara Simpson, Regina Hopkins, Joseph Simpson, Nettie Dorsey, Eleanor Hopkins, Edward Webster, Alice Webster, Ivy Webster, Arnella Willis, Ethel Lane, Samantha DeMond, Ethel Marshall, Steve Dougie Shelton, William Bill Walker, Carl Rico Johnson, Kim Gray, Stuart A. Johnson, Edward Young III, Isaac Jackson Sr., Drusilla Murrow, Wayne Young, Christina Young, Thomas Young, Frank Murrow, Sylvester Foster, James and Lizzie Winston, Abe and Julia Lawrence, Ozell Leathers Sr., Gladys Coper, Ozell Leathers Jr., Geneva Jackson, R.J. Lacey, also known as Toot the Don, Sabre Winston, Chris Kinney, Margaret Minter, Mary Smith, Juanita Florine Stith Gibbs, Carl William Duncan Jr., Janet Callahan, Danny Hill, Miko D. Nice Hill, Andre Martin, Mabel Williams, Terry Brown, Teresa Biddle, Levon Kincaid, Carla Sawyer, Reverend Jesse Porter, Deacon Ezekiel Dennis, Brendan Porter, Craig Lee Jones. I'm looking around, I don't see any other ancestors to add to the list, so we will lift up our glass and toast all of our ancestors. And we say, from their family move to the present moment. Our ancestors provide us with the time and space so that we will be able to be here to do what we're doing right now, family. So we lift up our glass and we salute this moment. We remember that it is our task in this time continuum. We are in a major point, family. There's only the now. And we only exist in the now for a certain amount of time. And while we're in this now, we got to start making shit happen. We got to start doing the work. Other than that, we're giving or we're allowing people to chip away at our babies' space and time. This is why it's hard for me to watch those videos, because it's people attempting to chip away at my space and my time. And it's deep. It gets deep. That was ritualistic. It was something else going on there. I don't know. It just don't sit right with me.
But anyway, it shouldn't sit right with me. But what I'm talking about is the murder, yes. But the fashion in which it was done, the way in which it was done, what else is going on here? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, family, maybe we too human. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because it's starting to seem like, you know, the most civilized of us is not running the world. I'm just saying. But anyway, so we're going to get into this moment as I ask you every day, right? Open up your reticular formation. We are celebrating the principle of Umoja today. Today is Umoja. It's Umoja Day. And we want to give all of those born on Umoja a round of applause. Umoja babies. And if you don't know if you're Umoja baby, that means you simply need to go to free Gye-Nyame free Gye-Nyame get the e-course, find out what the hell we talking about, get in tune, right? Anyway, so we lift up our glass. We want to salute the principle of the day, and for those that don't speak the language, it's cooperative economics. The modic principle of the day is reciprocity. Gratitude is what we teach the young people. Green is the color, as you can see by the shirt. Polarity is the Hermetic law of the day. Male name for the day is Yao, and female name is Ya. So we got Yao and we got Ya. All right. So we raise up our glass for this moment. We say Ashe. From there we move to our children, our children's children on to infinity. Shouts out to Elder Margarita. How you doing this morning? We raise our glass for our children, our children's children, on to infinity. Family, we know our children are in the scope. What are we going to do to stop that? As I was talking to my brother last night, and I was talking to y'all yesterday, it is my age group. It includes you, cousin. All of us between the ages of 45. Let's just say that those of us that was born between 1965 and about 1972, this is our time, right? The leadership, the work, we at the prime. I know some of y'all like, I love my prime in the 30s. No, this is our prime because our mind is working and our bodies are working. And we really have to start coming up with strategies and plans and actions in our personal lives and in our group lives that can really reach out and protect our children. Because if we die, and like I said, we just move into old age smoothly and coolly, like some of us want to do, right? We're going to leave our children with an unchained beast. That they are going to be having to deal with the same things that we are dealing with. And family, we should never want our generations, the following generations behind us, we at least want to clean up one or two of the problems. So now we got to start thinking because we got life experience behind us. Now in our 20s, we is experimenting. In our 30s, we kind of had a little bit figured out. In our 40s, we can. But when we start approaching 45 in our 50s, family, we, you know what I'm saying? We need to be making some goddamn changes. This means from us training young people, from us running for office, from us getting young people up under our belt and training them and telling them where they're going to go and what they're going to do and being very strategic about our moves. Because we have to be clear, man. The shit that's happening now was planned 50 years ago. I'm not just necessarily talking about what happened to the dude in the car, but that could have happened too. They could have planned. I don't know. But what I'm saying is where we are right now, as far as history, as far as politics, as far as economics, has been a plan, a strategic plan that somebody has put forth. And I'm saying, family, we got to stop letting people out-strategize us. So we want to protect the future of our children.
We got to start becoming critical thinkers. We got to start becoming strategic thinkers. We got to stand and doers. And doers. If you can't do nothing but get a circle of young people around you to start passing on information, because they out there and they hungry. Some of them want information. Some of y'all got some vital skills that our young people need to know. Some of y'all got some vital information that our young people need to know. But we just holding it back. We're not doing the work. We're complaining about how shit isn't the way it was when we was young. Rather than looking at where we are and dealing with where we are. So I want to raise this glass up for our children, because, family, this is why we do this shit. Whether we got biological children or not, this is our survival. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? We raise our glass and we say, I say, from there, family, we move on. What we moving to? Move to all of our relations. We raise our glass, right? And we say, I say. From there, family, we move to the selfish toast. What is it that you need in this moment to move towards the greater you? What is it that you need? Because we don't call for the creator, we call for the ancestor. Every time we do this ceremony, our ancestors, our creator is always around us, but we become conscious of it. And that's conscious energy that you could guide into your life, into the crevices of your life. To start getting shit, start helping shit happen, right? Raise a glass. We say, I say, last but not least, I want to toast the most magnificent, the most marvelous, the most uplifting, the most outstanding, the most stupendous, the most incredible. I don't know if that was the proper use of it. Inspiring, bravest, and the wisest individual in the room. I raise my glass up to you, and we say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Family, I wish you peace, power, joy in 100 years. Let's get to this news, because I got to get to my adventure this morning. Woo! Yeah, let me go down there and put some, ate up all the honey. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, doggy. All right, let's go and get to this news. News screen. Family, I want to remind you, on June 20th, we had the DigiFest popping off. We got the DigiFest popping off, family. We're gonna be joined by Greg Carr. We're gonna have Brother Philip Shock Matthews. We're gonna have Brother Shaka coming on and doing a set. We're gonna have another band, possibly. Well, we're gonna have another band. I just don't want to say who it is yet, but we got somebody else coming. We're gonna be bringing you music, and it's all gonna be streamed, so that we, for those of us that still may be practicing this social distancing until we get a clue on what the hell is floating out here. I'm loving this corona moment because it is exposing so much bullshit. Now let's get to these goddamn Democrats. Shall we? Can we get? I'm so pissed off. Well, hold on. Let's go. Let's see what pops up first. The word of the day. Do-over. Let's see if Brother Hatim's saying it right.
Doover.
Doover. The word is doover. For those on Instagram that can't see my screen, doover. The term is doover. Doover. I thought it said do-over. It looked like do-over, don't it? D-O-O-V-E-R, but it's doover. All right, what is a doover? A doohickey or something? See definition and examples. A doover. Word of the day. I want to do the word of the day more, but I be forgetting. I get excited. It's a thingamabob or a thingamajig. Some bullshit. That's what it is. That's doover. Use that in your vocabulary today. When somebody come at you, that doover. That's doover. That's some bullshit. Maybe I might use that, because my kids starting to pick up on my language a little bit more. All right, so let's see. All right, more black men are in prison today than were enslaved in 1850. I didn't post that one. Is anyone shocked? Right? I mean,
And what's so crazy is that the brainwashing, the trauma that we have went through as a people and have not really dealt with as a people or as a country has got us to the point where we believe that that's the way it's supposed to be. We believe that we actually have a more criminal nature than any other people on the planet. And for some reason, we can't fix it in our mind to understand that as far as criminality on this planet, we fall short. Actually, we're not even in the thug department when it comes to that shit. If you look at history, you really get a clear view of criminality. Just really breaking and entering, going into somebody else's space, taking other people's shit, taking people's lives, raping, sodomy. That shit is not in your history. I'm just saying. You don't believe me? Look it up. And we need to let our people know this. This is not your fault. It's a systematic process that has put in place to put you in situations where most of the crimes we do are crimes of survival. Most of us that are in jail for crimes of survival. Crimes of yelling out, I want to live my life. I know a lot of y'all ain't going to agree with that. You know, because everybody like, well, yeah, you're right. Some people do deserve. But as many of us as it is, you can't, as somebody in my age grade, you do not have the intelligence to be able to look at some shit and say, wait. These numbers don't fit. So more black men, let's go and look at that real quick. This is laprogressive.com. More black men in prison or jail on probation or parole than were enslaved in 1850. I don't know if I want that newsletter. Let's go and see first. Before the Civil War began, Michelle Alexander told a standing room only house at the Pasadena Main Library the first of many jarring points she made in a riveting presentation. This is on our timeline. This is from, LA Progressive. It don't have the author on here yet. Alexander, currently a law professor at Ohio State University. I wonder if we could get her to come on the show. Could somebody help me with that? With 6 degrees of separation. Let's reach out to Professor Alexander. How old is this? Is she still at Ohio State? You don't even have a date when this shit came out. Alexander, currently a law professor at Ohio State, have been brought to discuss her bestseller, The New Jim Crow, Mass Incarceration in the Age of Color Blindness. Now, I want those of you that haven't read this, this is old. Those of you that haven't read this, right, y'all need to check this shit out. See, there's information out here that a lot of us are missing. And a lot of us are coming to wrong conclusions because we don't have all of the information. And many of us have come to the wrong conclusion because we did not have the proper information. The proper information is available for us. Well, let's put it this way. More information, more data is available for us so that now we can make a truly intelligent decision for 2020 rather than using 2000 or 2000 and 1998 views of the world. Interest ran so high beforehand that the organizer had to move the event to a location. So this is older, but you can read it. Let's see if there's any other. Growing crime rates over the past 30 years don't explain the skyrocketing number of blacks and increasing brown men caught in America's prison system, according to Alexander, who clerked for Supreme Court Justice Harry Blackmun. After attending Stafford Law, in fact, crime rates have fluctuated over years and are now at historic lows. And this has been for a while. Did y'all know that? Crime rate is at historic lows. Most of that increase is due to the war on drugs. Award weighs almost exclusively in poor communities of color, where none of those motherfuckers is shipping that shit in. But y'all done had these discussions, right? I'm preaching to the choir. So I'm going to stop. We're going to move on from this one, but this is here. And, yeah, let's try to get Michelle Alexander on the show. I need some help with that. All right. So let's go. Yeah. I'm running behind. I'm getting text messages. All right. Shouts out to whoever watching us right now. We got the Daily Toast Umoja right here. You know, but why is dying? Numbers all right. But now this is the one that pissed me off, and I'm going after this. House of Representatives conduct first proxy vote in its 231-year history. All right. Let's go find out what that is, and I'll come and I'll make my comments. House of Representatives is reported by Fox News. Marissa Schultz. House of Representatives conduct first proxy vote in its 231-year history. What is this proxy vote thing? Let's see. I'm just interested. The House of Representatives made history Wednesday. That's yesterday. They made history by conducting its first proxy vote since Congress first met in 1789. As Republicans raised alarms over the temporary voting system implemented because of coronavirus. It came as the House voted Wednesday afternoon 413-1 on imposing sanctions against Chinese officials for the treatment of Uyghur Muslims in China. Family, this happened on Wednesday. Democrats. Is this Democrats? This got to be the House of Representatives. It's not the Senate. That's Democrats. Right? That sounds noble and shit, right? But it don't rub nobody else the wrong way. Right? So they do something they ain't doing in the whole history. While these motherfuckers was burning down black towns, while these motherfuckers was taking over black neighborhoods, while we got motherfuckers kneeling on black men's neck, these motherfuckers is protesting another country for how they treat a group of their population. What is this shit? Where is the first proxy vote for us? You know what I'm saying? Where's the historic moves by the Democratic House of Representatives? Because Democrats run that shit. For us. Has anybody, and maybe we'll find it in the news today, has anybody heard anything from this party that needs our vote, that wants our vote, about what the fuck just happened with this brother? Anything. All right, let's go on. Let's read a little bit more. I'm getting more than 70 House Democrats, about a third of the Democratic caucus, alerted the House clerks they would be absent from Washington for a roll call vote, but designated another member to vote on their behalf. No Republicans voted by proxy. The unprecedented vote occurred in the midst of coronavirus pandemic after House Democrat passed May 15th a temporary resolution that allowed absent members to still cast votes in an effort to stop the spread of the virus and protect public health. New for the proxy vote arrangement was a steady stream of lawmakers standing up on the House floor and verbally announcing the names of their colleagues they are voting proxy for, and how each person votes on the legislation. For example, Representative David Cicilline, Democratic, Rhode Island, was the designated proxy for Representative Karen Bass, Democratic, California. I informed the House that Ms. Bass vote yay, Cicilline announced. So, I mean, they doing some historic shit for others. We're the historic shit for us. Right? You know, they need you to vote. They want you to vote. That's what they say. Right? I'm gonna leave that out there for y'all. Y'all gonna think about that shit. You know, look at Nancy Pelosi right there in her nice little yellow dress here. You know what I'm saying? You know, and like, fuck y'all. All right, the Lady Warriors, the Learn the Way of Values, they got what they call a pocket edition. Issue is a hard copy. You can get it. You can inbox us, and we will make sure that we let you know the price and let you know that you could get it when they are becoming available. They ain't totally available because they had a box yesterday and they sold out. So, wow. The flyer for DigiFest is out. You got Greg Carr. You're going to be joining us at the DigiFest 2020. It's an online event. 53 people reached, 11 engagements, 1 comment. So we're gonna boost that so that it get out. And let's go down a few more. Yeah, I posted that, got the event. I got to go back to my event page and see if anybody, because family, it is online, and I may have to limit. So, y'all need to go on and get up on that. All right, shoot. Thank you for all the views from yesterday with the DigiTV. I hope y'all enjoyed that. That's old school podcast day. I mean, like I said, dog, I got months worth of shit. All right, let's keep it moving. Where we at? Yesterday's show, we had 33 views. Okay. Wow. Thank you, family. Here we go. 4 Minneapolis officers fired after the death of a black man. Now, I'm going here mainly because I want, can everybody that knows post this man's name up? Can anybody post the man's name up? What was his name? I'm looking on my timeline. Does anybody know this man's name? Let's go. His last name was Frey. No, that's the mayor. Being black in America should not be a death sentence. So he's admitting that being black in America is a death sentence. What is this brother's name? We all watched the horrific death of George Floyd. Let me go on and highlight that. George Floyd. All right? Family, this is gonna be it. It's some shit. Major changes are going to have to be made. And we know this. We knew this. But sometimes it just takes certain shit to kind of push others over the edge. What are our representatives saying about this? What is the word from the Democratic Party? What is the word from the Republican Party? What is the word of all those that support or say they support the black community? You know what I'm saying? What is the word of some of these businesses that make money from black community? From the black community. We really need to start listening. We really need to start, because we need to know who is going to receive this goddamn backlash. Because it needs to go deeper than just what's going on in, is it Minnesota? No, it's in Minneapolis. I think it's Minneapolis. Yep, in Minneapolis. It needs to go much deeper than that. And it needs to be longer than just a day. Family, as a group, we need to get together in our groups, and we need to start finding ways, because we have to adjust certain behaviors. And I ain't talking about when it comes to cops. I'm talking about certain behaviors as far as when it comes to how we direct our political crowd, our economic. We have to do something consistent that the world will feel. I don't know exactly what that is, but my mind, like I just got done talking about people in my age grade, my mind is clicking. And I'm like, what is it? You know what I'm saying? What permanent blow can we give to these motherfuckers? Because these motherfuckers is throwing body blows, and many of us is getting weary out here, right? They throwing body blows.
take this one, pow, take this one, pow. And many of us is just like, we was able to eat them for a long time, but it's getting to a point where we can no longer eat this shit. Right? No longer we can no longer, But anyway, family, I'm about to get up and get out of here. Gotta get to my adventure. This is Brother Hatim. First off, I want to let you know you are standing in, hold on, where we at? You are standing in the congregation of the mighty. The congregation of the mighty, the home of the stubborn minority, the place where your hustle builds muscle. This is Gye-Nyame Journey Media. Of course, you know this is a Heart of a Simple production, and this has been the Daily Toast. Umoja edition. But we strive to blow up your old paradigm. Peace, family. Yo, thank you for joining us. Right? And I'm thrilled to announce the fact that we are now releasing our first free e-course. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame Journey. See some of the stuff we do. Come and join the tribe. Tribe up with us and check out the free e-course. We'll make sure that the URL pop up right about here. And it'll probably be somewhere in here. Check us out, family, because we are building. Come and learn about Gye-Nyame Journey, and let's build together. Is acting, I don't know what's going on with my computer, but nothing is working. Everything appeared to have crashed on me, and that's cool. I'll work it out. So, Black Signal has not went out. I can't see the chat. I mean, I guess I could if I had the black tablet. Cleve.
Yes, sir.
Where's my black tablet? So I guess I could actually see everything that's popping off. But, family, I want to welcome you to Gye-Nyame Journey. And, of course, you know, this is the congregation of the mighty. I don't have no sound effects. I feel bad about that. Right? But we're going to go on. We're going to do our toast anyway. Let me see if I can get some sound effects at some period during the show. I know I was supposed to come on last night, but man, I was too tired, man. I set an alarm. I took a nap for an hour, and that nap, man, when my alarm clock went off, I did not know what. I don't know if you ever woke up like that, but I woke up totally confused, and I was like, oh man. Is it 9 o'clock in the morning or is it 9 o'clock at night? I couldn't tell. So let me see if I can get the chat up so I can keep up with you. I forgot how to work this one. How do I get out? I need to sign out as you, because I know you got it on here as you. So, while we're waiting for that, let's see if I can get the sound effects up. But yeah. All right, man, what you do to this, man?
I just put my account on your account.
All right, we're going to see. Why is it so dim?
Oh, I turned the brightness down.
Okay. All right. I hope you turn the brightness up on your computer so you can see the Python real good. You should be off Python by now, I would think. But anyway, so but here, let me read the folk tale for you. Y'all could kind of discuss it. You don't have to depend on me to discuss it. I just want to make sure there's out there the hares and the frogs. And like I said, maybe we'll try to discuss. We're going to discuss some of these this weekend because I might have to cancel this week's warrior training because majority of, I ain't gonna say majority, but a lot of brothers is going, well, ancestors is going to be possibly out of town. Victor, Cleveland, how your account pop up before mine, my friend? Huh? Where's my account at, man?
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Is this my tablet?
Yeah.
My account was on it. So where's my account?
I don't know.
Homie, you better find my account. I'm going to blank this whole thing out. I don't understand how it opened with your account. How is that possible? I don't hear nothing, sir.
I don't know how.
All right. Come and shut this down so I can start it over. Here. Take your stuff off.
It's 4, 5, 6.
No, I don't want. I'm on air. Everybody don't need to know your code. Go on, and shut this. Close it down, and take it all the way to the new stuff. I want it all new. I want my account back on there. The hares, oppressed by their own exceeding timidity and weary of the perpetual alarm to which they were exposed, with one accord determined to put an end to themselves and their trouble by jumping from a lofty precipice into a deep lake below. As they scampered off in large numbers to carry out their resolve, the frogs lying on the banks of the lake heard the noise of their feet and rushed helter-skelter to the deep water for safety. On seeing the rapid disappearance of the frogs, one of the hares cried out to his companion, "Stay, my friend, do not do as you intend, for you now see that there are creatures who are still more timid than ourselves." So, we're going to demonstrate, we're going to discuss that. Look like we have our, family, I want to welcome you to the Congregation of the Mighty, where your hustle build muscle. This is Gye-Nyame Journey Media. Of course, you know this is the heart of a Simba production. Simba. God Almighty. Where we strive to blow up your old paradigm. Give us a little bit of time.
Mr. T.
Drink your water. Come on, drink your water, but first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink. Or should we say, breathe, then drink. Breathe. Now, grab your glass and get some water. Get your bottle of that water. Twist the cap off that water. It's there for you. Drink. Or should we say,
some water. Now move your body and drink some water. Stretch it out, man. Now move your body and drink some water. Just move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, move, then drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Family, raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, raise, toast, then drink. Now take your breath and drink some water. Lift your glass and pour some water. Move your body, pour some water. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Breathe, live, move, toast. Say, hey, now breathe, drink, eat, move. Take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Tell your ancestors to break down. Drink, 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 drink. Lift your glass. Straight moving family. We're about to kill it. We're about to kill it. As y'all can see, it was a rough night, Brother I Tim. Man, I was just, like I said, I woke up, I was so confused last night because I took a nap. And I keep telling myself, I can't take a nap before the show because if I take a nap before the show, in most cases, I'm not getting up. So I took that nap and I woke up. I was confused. I was hungry. I said, I can't do the show tonight. And so I didn't do the show. But, so... Now this is something that's interesting, and I'm going to get straight into the lie. I'm going to try to get straight into libations. I don't want to belabor y'all because I know y'all busy peoples, right? I know y'all busy people. But family, I got this dude. We simply raised the question about people's interest if we was to bring Brother Umar. And I got somebody just inboxing me information. I mean, because, you know, Brother Umar makes his announcement tomorrow about the location of the school, but he put a video out where he basically telling you the location of the school, right? And I got a brother inboxing me. I mean, it's almost like motherfuckers is mad because he's successful. He opened the school. Now, and I'm sitting up here like, okay, you know, he got the building and all this, and y'all can't even be happy for him. You mad about it? I don't understand. I mean, it's like we take our own success personally. It hurts us. You know what I'm saying? It's like if he succeed, you know, I fail. Some type of shit like that. It's some type of twisted fantasy we got going on, or some of us got going on with individuals, and it has to stop. You don't have to be this hateful towards somebody just because they have been able to do what they said they're going to do. Now, so I guess motherfuckers going to be mad at Gye-Nyame Media and me because we do something, right? I guess once we get over having 100 people tune in to the Daily Toast, people going to be mad too? Come on, family. We better than that. We bigger than that. We got more important things than that to do, right? So I'm going to have to get together with the family so we could discuss bringing the speaker. I have some good news about some contacts and some better prices and stuff like that. Well, we're going to be able to work something out. Miss Navita is on the line, and she checks us out through YouTube. Thank you for using the YouTube channel. It's like they want him to fail because they don't want to be, and it's almost, but it's even. I agree. They don't want to be wrong, but it's like if he succeeds, what does that say about you and your ventures? This is what I'm honestly thinking. There's some envy in there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, I don't. You know what I'm saying? He opening the school, and then on top of that, the other part that boggles my mind is 7. You get on my nerves. Well, good morning to you too, Lady J. But hey, like I said, if they say $700,000, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what people expect him to do with that. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Because he's talking about a boarding school, and I'm glad he got the school open. But, you know, it's like, we as a community, the community gave $700,000, right? And people are expecting miracles, and I guess they expected him to be able to run this school off for 20 years off of $700,000. And I'm really trying to see what people are really expecting from him for the amount of money that he has. You know, it's incredible. I mean, it's incredible to me. But yo, I want to say great Ujima to each and every last one of y'all. And let's go and get this toast on so I don't hold y'all up. I apologize about not having the show last night. Cool, turn it off. I'll start it over. My son just take over all of my tablets. He take my cords and all this. So I have to kind of get on him about that early in the morning. But y'all know it's real life here at Gye-Nyame Journey. So, once again, we may have to cancel the warrior training this weekend because all of the nation builders will be out of town. Almost all of the nation builders. I won't be, and I think Miss Tracy will be here. I think Sister Nabita will still be here. So I don't know. Let me think about that. Black Signal is not working. Right? We got another money draining holiday, you know, or holiday coming up tomorrow. Money draining. Oh my God. So the drama's gonna start for many of y'all, so I'm gonna have to make sure I have the phone lines open so I can hear the sob stories tomorrow. Also, let's get this toast on, family. Let me see, is there anything else in the news? Nope. Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff, but because y'all know, Brother Kwame, good morning, Charlotte, is drawing the analogies between what Bro Man is doing and what is expected from the public school system regarding investments in it. I mean, his is even smaller. I mean, like I said, because when I just look at the budget of where I'm at, $700,000 will get you through a third of the year. You understand what I'm saying? 1/3. You know, thank you, Navita. We got the G&J Community Mall coming up on February 23rd. We also have the movie the first purge. Is it called the first purge? We're gonna be discussing that. That starts from 3 to 6. So you come, you can shop, you can go watch a movie with the community. We can have a discussion. We got Sister CeeLo. She's going to be doing African Heritage Diet workshop. Sister, we got who else? We may be having another workshop popping off as well. I gotta get the final touches together because I want to have workshops going, have the tables going. People are getting in touch with us about tables, and man, I am grateful to the community. And like I said, I can't wait to see y'all there. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be the first. This is gonna be our first mall, and we're gonna work it all the way up until the Malcolm X Festival. I mean, we're going to work it beyond that, but we want to do this once a month. This is going to help us raise money for the Culture Stabilizing Holidays. It's going to help us raise money so we could feed the family when they come out to the warrior training. What about kombucha work? Oh, yeah, we can do it. Maybe not this time though. But I mean, like I said, if you think it'll attract some people, I'll do one. Sister Jill want to do a workshop as well about Kwanzaa 365. So we could do if you think that the kombucha and it's a June workshop, but I can show people how to do kombucha. Nonetheless, what is expected from it, given how much is invested, is a parallel venture. No skin in the game, but miracles expected. And that's what bothers me the most about my fam. I mean, about our people. You know, most of the people that's complaining haven't even invested. And so it's like they're trying to push when, like I said now, and I want people to understand that $700,000 could buy a facility, but that facility is going to need to be renovated, right? And that $700,000 is already gone for, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, we got the expenses, and like I said, $700,000 gets us to a third of the school year, and that's 1 year, right? So I mean, but hey, he got the building. Make an announcement tomorrow, and I know and people are salty. I'm loving seeing people run around with all these excuses. You already got people on the internet with videos pulling the deed. They don't even know what a goddamn place is. They pulling the deed. I got the deed. Man, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. You know what I'm saying? Well, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It's almost like they just want to complain, family. That don't move us nowhere, right? So now, also, I'm understanding that there is an ADOS conference coming up in October. You got this whole thing is blowing up. So now we got Umar School opening. We got this ADOS conference popping off in Kentucky. And that's close enough to drive to for us in Ohio. So I mean, because this whole election campaign coming up and black folks making demands, I mean, and it's like yo, it ain't just no empty promises. You know what I'm saying? We hitting it with an agenda, and part of that agenda is those reparations, right? I tell you, we need to get together for our Gye-Nyame table for the mall. Yes, ma'am. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be up at the school on Kaumba anyway, and I'm gonna be there sometime on Imani as well. All right, which folks
would have gave Obama the same. We did give Obama the same benefit of the doubt, Jay Ross. You need to call on with a show with that bullshit, Jay. I mean, come on now. You got to call in because we can't talk about this or to give him the benefit of the doubt. We gave him 8 years. What are you talking about? Why do you, I mean, it's just, don't get my blood pressure. Where my pills at? Where my pills at? These my Lady J pills. God damn it, Lady J. I mean, we'll give him the benefit of all right. So, family, we need to go on and toast. Had the Lord come on. Lines are not down. They are not up. Did they close schools down or something? You calling me, trying to harass me early in the morning, give me a stroke. Woman, don't, we call on the Creator by whatever name you choose to call the Creator. We ask that Creator to bless and guide us. We want to become conscious of the Creator, even though we know the Creator is always around us, but it's sort of like something we take for granted. You understand what I'm saying? So in this moment, we want to become conscious of the Creator being around us, being within us, being, amongst all the things around us. We lift up our glass in all places, and we say, Ashe. Thank you, Lady J, for the delicious wings. Damn, they would have been. Okay. Brother Kwame saying, thank you for the, because I heard you hooked them up with wings. That was beautiful, Lady J. I didn't get no wings when I came to the place. No mushrooms. I didn't get a juice. I mean, I had stepped to the bar with money. And I let you call on my show and just, she said, I wish folks would have gave Obama the same benefit of the doubt you give Umar. But even still, we gave him 8 years. You got anything? And health care don't count. That don't count. That's for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you say, more than likely everybody had to get and benefit. And that's not what we talking about, Lady J. We coming with an agenda in 2020 for whoever's running. Whoever's running. And I mean, that's the only piece people got to understand, family. It's all about us building the agenda and making and holding people to the fire, being able to reward our friends and punish our enemies. Whatever. Thank you. I missed it. I couldn't get a sitter, but I will make it up to Quasi. And Lady Shay said, not true. I don't know what she talking about. Not true. Yeah, not true. Here we go. Anything that everybody gets, nobody gets. I'm just saying. There's no benefit in it for us, for everybody to get. I'm talking about specific deliverables for us, for black folks. And I think, and there's nobody in this country to tell us that we don't deserve it. And with a black president, we should have got something. Agendas still need money a lot. No, you don't. All you need is us handling our business out here in the streets and talking like we do right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. So we lift up the glass and we say, Ashe, for the Creator. From there we move to our list of our ancestors. Miles Brown, Ms. Ann, Robin the Texan, Davis, Herman Brown, Senior, Rosalie Tilly, George and William Walter, Christopher Pendergast, Aunt Lena, Uncle Chris, Aunt Fee, Cleveland and Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara 2H, Wash Ellis, Wash Ellis, Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Toppin, John Falar, Montague Pittman Manel, Normal X, Pat Mount Ram, Malika Fakur, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kojo Kamau, Elder Farmer, Ella Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusef Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Burford, Hector Jr., Jay Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, Derek L. Pulliam, the Luxor Brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janet Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Triggs, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Renderman, Virginia Rogers, Rev. James Smith, Lois Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Dale Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clay, Bird Beatty, Sarah Welly, Vita Farmer, Agosa Sue, Shell Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn, Theolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Linda Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thorne, Pearl G. Thorne, Ida Johnson, Flores M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Eric Patricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keisha Larice, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selma Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore, Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Hedda Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavina Hall, Freeman Bankston, Mary Moss, Pia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quails, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quails, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.E. Johnson, Del Rita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry Ward, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hadley Vester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinez, Elder Amitep Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Eleanor Howe, Franklin Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vena Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carla Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dillamont Aries, Jean and Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan. He made laws for LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, F, G's. Can't please black. Can't. Lady J. Why do you torment me so early in the morning? What you mean can't please black folks? You can't name nothing that he did for black folks. You can't. Everything that you always say benefits everybody, but everybody else got something. Immigrants got something, and they're not even members of the goddamn country. Let's just be honest about that, right? LBT, the gay community got something. Jewish people got something. Hispanics got something. You can't name one thing he did for us. Now, and that ain't not even necessarily his problem. That's the agenda of black people. But that was the reason we put him in there. That was the reason we pushed for it. Not just to have a black face in power, but to get something done for us. Come on, Lady John. That's all we saying. Please understand. Good grief. William Walter West, Nigel Parrish, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, and the next president will be called to task. Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan. We get it together in Columbus. The next politicians elected in Columbus and City Hall and all that. City Council and all that. Mayor and all that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have to answer to that too. We got to come with an agenda. John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFritis Hines, Inez Bostic, Edna Bostic, Winifred Scanterbury, Wilson Headley, Elma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Edith Catney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Peanut Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Naylon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Cathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, as well as Gypsy, Reverend Reverend Roosevelt Word I, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Urban, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Mina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eula and Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, William and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Hare Tubman Cates, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino, Baby Hatch, Hatch Sr., Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Francis Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Alda Casey, Thomas Coper, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heath Sr., Albert Moore, Ms. Vanilla, Albert Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Earleton Houston, Lud Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls in West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Bat Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Raymond Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Bradley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Miroa Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Urban Sr., Michael Urban, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rayshawn Easley, Javea McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shuckum Aha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Lois Fernandez, Jacqueline Broaders, Reginald Oliver, Mazarine Cooper, George Swan, Edmonia Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Is that a new person, Lady J? Leonard